I don't end up having any issues today. But with my luck, we're going to get disconnected at some point. Alright, let me put this down. This over. Get this over a little bit. Okay, this all looks pretty good. Okay, that should be good. Just try it like that. Maybe this a little smaller. Okay. Alright, I got a new chat box up too, so hopefully that'll be okay. Let's get some gear on people. I'm gonna just throw K-Ron set on her. And we are gonna go into some chaos modes with Renoa. So hopefully I can get some cool builds with her. I'm gonna try to run her with the bare bones Nia. What up, Uber? Hey Donald, how you guys doing? And hopefully can get her off the ground. Let's see here. I don't know what she's gonna look like after this. Probably decent. I need a little bit better goblets, but let's double check here. 45 crit. Not anything really to write home about. Thought I had a little bit more money. Let me see. I should be fine though. And then I was just gonna give her Mika's gear, I think. That's what I was gonna do with Nia. So let's just throw her gear on. You chilling, Donald? That's good. I'm just glad that, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long stream. Probably 4 hours-ish, maybe a little bit longer, but definitely want to go at least 4. Hoping I don't have any disconnection issues, but knowing me when I'm going longer, I feel like it just happens. So it is what it is. Go ego recovery. She looks decent. Could foil out another one of her cards. Let's foil out Curiosity. That'll probably look the coolest. Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet. Okay. At Go 6? What do you mean? What up, Mint? How you doing? You having a good day? It might be RNG suffering and pain. It always starts off a little positive, and then you got to get a little negative. You know what I mean? What up, Every? That's kind of how it goes in this game, you know, when you don't get what you want. Got to have the opposite ends of the spectrum there. Okay, that looks good, though. Nia's looking decent. I think I'm going to run Nyx. I kind of wanted to run Arwen. Just because I don't know how tanky she's going to be. Let's just do Arwen. Just do a little Arwen protection. And then... Oh, I got one more foil? Jesus, I didn't realize how many foils I had. Okay, let's do Mute. Dude, the unit cost reductions are going to be nice. I want to level up everybody. Dude, I'm going to have... Oh my god, I'm going to have millions. I'm actually going to be a millionaire. Let's fucking go. Alright. I was going to do some Ray. But... You know what? No. I'm going to have babysit duty. Let's do babysitter duty for the first game. Or first round, and then maybe I'll put some Ray in. Ray's really good, though, with Renoa's bullet damage. And then I wish Nia was a little bit more leveled up, but we're just going to take her at 40. I'm going to do, like, a World 8 anyways, so I should be fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get in there. Let's crash out, because I'm sure this is going to be a little rough. We could start with a 13. I don't really want to reroll too much. Decrease max health by 50%. It's a lot, though. No rest? Let's find something a little bit easier. 60% credits? That's pretty easy. Okay, let's just start out with this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have almost every single one of my characters level 50, though, Donald. I'm going to have almost every single one of my characters level 50. I'm going to have, like, I already have 8 60s. I mean, I know some of you guys aren't there yet because I've been max refreshing on this account, but I think in, like, 2 weeks, your accounts are going to get a little bit more well-rounded. But I'm not sure, too. But, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of the crunch, too, though, when I want to make more than like 3 or 4 characters, it starts getting like a lot of money. I'm glad they're reducing by 80%. Like, very, very welcome change. All right, this is what we're gonna run. Think this should go okay. We got Nia on discard duty to get those bullets going crazy, and then we got Veronica on babysitting duty to get Renoa going. So let's get started. Obviously Nia's kind of bare bones, so she might be a little squishy. Okay, now normally guys, I've been resetting until I get a convert, so we got to convert right away. But I've been I feel like you should just keep resetting till you get a convert or a card removal, because I think those are the best. But could go with the convert start. Don't really love like strategic starting point's actually pretty good for Nia. Like, I can work with that. Like, so that's like a pretty good convert start. This is your team, Nish? Okay, good. You can help me out. All right, let's start with Judgment. I think we'll just start with Judgment. Then we could go 2 pieces of equipment just for a little safety. Leadership's a little scary sometimes. And then the credit is like, meh. No, you got to teach me. That's how it works. You teach me, and then I can teach you after a few runs. That's how it works with the new comps. You got to teach me, and then I can work with you. All right, let's do that on you. Put the healing on her. And then let's go. All right, let's see here. Any tunnel action going on? Doesn't really look like it. Let's just go. Where's there more events? There's like not that many shops either. This is kind of a crappy layout. I think I'm just gonna go mid and then down to the bottom. I'm gonna hit a lot of bosses up though. All right, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, you got the Cassius, Donald. I don't have my Cassius built yet either on this account. Like, surprisingly, I have Cassius and Nia on my alt account built, but I don't really want to run Renoa over there, because like that was going to be my main Renoa account. But since I pulled dupes for her on this account, I was like, man, I gotta just do over here. Let's see how much damage this does. 459. Pretty mid for that. She's probably gonna be a little bit more built up too, though. Strategic starting point, epiphany potential. Let's just do that. Let's see if it's her card. Okay, it's just soul rip. When a card is discarded 1 decibel, sure. And then let's just instant judgment, annihilating. Didn't kill though. Could just pop one. I know it doesn't really do much for using that, but and then maybe Barrel will kill. Probably not though. She's gonna do like 680. Ooh, 14. Almost, I guess. The real life Joker. Dude, Cassius is super good with Renoa though too. Like, I think like Nia's the best with Renoa, but I think it's like Nia, Renoa is like the goated duo, and then you can either throw Ray in or Cassius in, or you can have babysitter Veronica. You know, whatever you prefer. But let's see. Just echo, prep, and then could do this. It's kind of nice though. They do a lot of pass turn damage, a little bit passively. Let's see what G-Cord gets. Just a rapid fire. Okay, that's fine. Wish I could heal a little bit, but it'll just be pass. He goes good. He can work really well with K-Ron too if you got some dupes, because you can use the shuffle and stuff to get the futility into the graveyard. He works well with a lot of different characters. I think Renoa though is probably his like bread and butter that he works really well with, just because of how the mechanics work. But he can be a good unit. I just think he's got to be built. But the comps I'm thinking, oh, I was gonna get that badge instead of this ability. The comps I would usually think about Cassius with though is this comp especially, and then I would like him with the Kayron comp. Once I get Kayron with some dupes and his partner, I think I'll have a lot of fun doing some Cassius. Cassius works really well with Tressa too. I've seen a lot of I think it's the 0 cost from the Joker build. You can go like 0 cost and do like a big dagger spam, and then, you know, get her like heal thing going on too. So can work really well with that type of comp. I do not have as much experience with that though, because I have only built Tressa on 1 account. She's a super good unit. I just haven't built her yet really. I'm not saying that Kayron doesn't need Mika. I'm just saying you could run Kayron, Mika, and Cassius, because Kayron can solo DPS. It just gets a little tricky in 0 mode sometimes. Towards the end, I feel like. But, like, if he breaks, if he gets a break turn as the solo DPS, it can be really hectic. Like, I was running Renoa, Mika, Kayron a couple times too, and it works really well. I ran that last night actually because I was looking for a Mika build, and I wanted to see if I could get another Renoa build after stream. So I was rocking that. I'm gonna put this on someone. I would probably put it on Nia, but I'm just gonna throw it on Vero. That's a soup. That's one of the better items to like get tankiness. That's actually gonna make this run really smooth. I think I'm gonna go bottom here. Yeah, let's just go skip this fire, and then we can like go down. He does, but he also kind of like, because you can also run like a, which wasn't as effective. Like, yes, I think his best partner is Mika, but a lot of people get bored of Mika or want to try other stuff. So like you can still try him with other things like Orlea and Kalip. Kayron can work okay. Obviously, you're gonna have a little bit of a rough start, but if you get carapaces and things like that, it can do 0 mode. Maybe not outside of 0 mode is that great, but just like Vero is babysitting Kayron, you know, like you can kind of do whatever you want. But ideally, Mika Kayron is probably like the best. So for him, he does love that AP generation. I'm just trying to run a few comps I haven't run and see if I can get some builds I don't have, because I do have a lot of builds already going on. And maybe prepping for the next boss that's going to come up. Hopefully get a couple, like, I need like a really good Mika build actually. So I might run a little bit of Mika today too. I really need like a slimmed down AP generating build for her. And yeah, like I really need that build. This is like pretty mid. I think I'm gonna just shield for protection, just because I don't know how. You know, I'm getting a little low a little bit. For sure, healing is gonna be a big problem. That's why Carapace is gonna be really nice, as long as I can keep activating it. But again, more running it just for fun. If I was being serious and wanting to beat these, you know, I'm not gonna run this comp. Yeah. Even putting Ray in instead of Vero will give you a little bit more healing. Or even, I could even run Mika, Nia, Renoa and probably do really well too, unless I get a bad break on Renoa. So I think I'm gonna Decibel into a Judgment. Really need to kill one of these though. At least I got him. And then pass it up. Veronica's just that good, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Actually, like, solo DPSing with Kayron feels pretty good too, depending on like what you're getting. I got a cool Agony build with him last night when I was running Mika or Leia and him. And it's like Agony, it's like a Nihility upgrade on his 1-cost Echo, and it has double Agony on it. So, and I copied that, so it's pretty sweet. Just get rid of a shot. I do have a Nia build working around the corner too with that convert. So if I start getting some good upgrades for her, I'm looking for that upgrade where she can discard like from the deck, just like her ego ability. I think that's like super good on her. But otherwise, hopefully I'm just getting more good Renoa cards. Veronica, I'm good with my deck on Veronica. I don't need anything for her. I'd actually prefer to get bad stuff for Veronica other than like 0 reposes. You're going over cap every. You gotta be less greedy. That's what happens when greed like enters. 1 weekend at end of turn. I think I'm gonna do the end of turn one. When move to discard pile. The move to discard one's nice too. Let's do the instant judgment. Actually kind of worked out too. I think I'm gonna go heal, heal. Heal, heal, pass. And then hopefully I hit this 50-50. I did. Couple more heals maybe. Yeah, heal again. Please give me the Outbreak of War. And once we get the save data tracker in game, which it should have always already been there, thank God. You're not gonna have to worry about that shit anymore. You're at least gonna know, hey, this build's saving. That is really fun, Taco. It's really fun when you have, I think, Kron E2 though. I feel like I always try to avoid those builds just because I don't have Kron E2. If I had Kron E2, I probably would use that more. But it is fun. Like, it is a cool build. I just have a little bit more consistency without that. If I had Kron E2 though, if I had Kron E3, I would be trying a lot of different shit with him. What up, Tam? How you doing? Yeah, some people don't want to go through all that hassle, True Star. Like, it is easy once you learn it. It's just like, it should already be in game, which thank God they're putting it in. Yeah. Yeah, Bao. Dude, I wish they did that this week. Like, holy shit. I'm actually going to be excited for it too. I don't think we should need to do like a calculation to play the game. I think I'm going to go for the random neutrals. Dude, Orlea's so fun once you get a stacked build. Like, Orlea, oh my god, Orlea does some crazy stuff with vulnerability. I really want a Swifty build, though. I want a huge, gigantic Swifty build, because you can start cracking with her, too. You can, like, she starts doing massive amounts of damage. I took her defense piece off yesterday, put an attack piece on, and I got a decent Swifty build, and I was literally nuking shit. It was pretty awesome. I don't really love any of these. You can make a forced learning apparatus work, but these are not my favorite neutrals. God, I wish they did it now. It'd be so nice. Could go back up too now. Let's hit this event up. Got a tunnel. Okay. My stress level is pretty high right now, though. So, it's kind of getting a little dicey. I'm a little low still. Hunger is decent. Portrait is pretty good, but it can really screw you over on your runs. I could put Eternal Hunger in Nia's deck, and I could put Portrait in Renoa's. I could put Eternal Hunger in Renoa's too. Let me think. I feel like I'm going to go Eternal Hunger just because I think I can, you know, make that negative a little bit easier on me, and then I'll figure out who I want to put it in. But I'll probably go in Nia's deck. Portrait of Fury is good, though. I think I want the 9 cost Forbidden card for Renoa, though, ideally. I think that'd be a little bit more fun to have that in her deck. Portrait can do some crazy things, though. I have a Portrait Vero build, which is really nice. Okay, let's see what I get here. Hopefully I get the Nihility upgrade. Alright, I'm going to make the run harder. Please give me something good from this. Yeah, Tam, I mean, they're going to add that new shop, though, too. So we might get a lot more potential materials. Ooh, strategic? Draw 2 next turn, draw 1 card. That's actually pretty busted. But a draw 3 strategic starting point, huh? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, I got a little card draw on Nia's deck. That's pretty good, actually. Jesus. And that's a convert card, too. Already in a good spot. If you can get the neutral card combo with any of your range with Hunker. Yeah. I don't mind the potential grind. It could be reduced by half. Yeah, they could. Alright, I'm doing another memory encroachment, so... Jesus, dude. I don't know how this is going to look after this round. Do Renoa's... Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, almost. That's almost what I wanted. I'm still going with number 1. That was almost what I wanted. If you just put the upgrade to the left a little bit, we'd be in business. I don't think 3's terrible, but I'm not even going to debate it. I'm just taking this. I'm just going to make my run a little smoother. That's nice. Needed that. Needed that. Okay. Now I get some bullet generation going. This is the one thing I don't like about Renoa is, like, I need that bullet generation. Dude, oh my god. 0 this? Give me this 0. Okay. What does he poison me? I really don't like poison. I think I'm gonna heal and then play the strategic starting point and then kind of negate a little bit of the negative and pass it up. I need to start using my EP more. I have so much EP generation going on with these cards a little bit. I gotta start popping this off. I think I could just go right into this. Got Kowalski upgrade. I think I'm gonna avoid that though. Let's just do the non-poison stuff. Can Soul Rip. Can Shield. Can Shield Rapid Fire. Soul Rip. I think that's the play. I think I need to be a little defensive. Didn't get a Ballista. Yeah, let's just heal, shield, pass it up. Let's not get too out of line. G-Cord. I don't know if that's an upgrade or going to be just another card. Probably another card though at this point. Do a little Elastic Therapy. That should heal me end of turn with Ballista. And then, let me see. I'll gain like 30 HP. Okay. Get double Elastic Trigger. Wish he would have just died there, but... Any more heals? Doesn't look like it. Alright, finish him off. What up, Temple? Hope you're having a good day. You know, I was gonna do like a little bit card review today, but I couldn't get all the cards to like display right. I don't really like a lot of the monster cards from in this mode. Like, I mean, you probably can use this for something pretty nice, but it's just not my favorite for 80 points. Yeah, I don't really love them. Ooh, Curiosity. Yeah, let's grab Curiosity. Who do I want counterattack on? Honestly, not really anybody. I kind of like having a little bit of shield and healing, so let's just keep everything. Looks good. Mint, you're preying on my downfall right now. I know what's gonna happen too. God damn this last boss. I think, honestly, Balb, just keep using it to get unicurrents if you want, because it's all going to get refunded, or potentials is probably a really good spot. That's what I farmed all day today. I just farmed potential shit, because once you get that refund, unit cost is not, or units are going to go down in value a little bit. I wouldn't say you don't need them at all, but definitely going down in value. I could probably just shield and pass. Just trying to think about what I was gonna do there. So, like, I mean, if you really feel like you're behind on leveling up your characters to 60, you can just kind of farm units because you know you're getting them refunded. But I just like getting my potentials done right now because that's where I'm at. But I guess it just depends on where your account's at. Rip into prep, maybe? What am I going to use, like, strategic on here? I don't really have, like, I only have, like, one bullet. What could I draw? This is gonna hurt a little bit. Kind of want a Soul Rip too. Could do that, prep, and do this for 1 bullet. That's crazy. Okay, I'll just wait till next turn, but I'm gonna overcap a little bit. So rip. I guess I could do like this. Let me just draw a card. Let me just draw a card. Maybe that changes my mind. Judgment. Judgment's pretty nice. Okay, I'm just gonna strategic. Have a good next turn. I can probably heal up a little bit. Get the judgment out of there. We can even do this now. And be chilling a little bit. That kind of helps a lot. Yeah, it's actually insane, Tam. The whole, like 80%'s a lot of a change. Finish the quest for those then. Yeah, that sounds good. Activate the top. Say that's a decent heal. Into more decibel. I want to see if I can get topped off after this. I think I can. Just do that. And then does curiosity trigger if you have no cards, or will it, do you have to have cards in there? That'd kind of be annoying if it didn't. I guess I could have tested it. No, it doesn't trigger Razor. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So then if there's only one card, you're always getting that card though, at least. That's still nice. I don't think I want that on anyone. I think I'm good on my chests, actually. Like, they need to stop giving me chests. Why are you going to be able to get a 5-star partner? Baub? Are you getting to the 300 or something? Let's just do the event. I'm glad they're not gonna like buff Yuki though. I'm glad they're gonna try to just change her like epiphanies to be better. I wouldn't even mind like a reduction in her ego cost or some shit like that, but God, if they buffed her damage, she would be absolutely insane. Which I guess maybe people want, but she would be so busted. Amp. Let's just do Annihilation, because I know I'm going to want that gone. And see if I get any neutrals. I believe it's confirmed Tam, but I guess I'm not 100% sure. I don't really love that. This will be okay after I finish the boss. I kind of like this. If I can get a couple forbidden cards. Let's just get one. And then if I see anything else I like, maybe I'll grab it. I don't think there's anything I need that with. And ooh, I kind of wish I wish I had like 20 more. I'd grab that. Be good. This is okay too if you're being a little bit more on the safer side, but yeah. Okay, should be good. I think I'm starting to get like the ball rolling a little bit though. I feel like I'm gonna be okay for this run. Bro, please let Chizuru be a support futility character for Void. It'd be so good. Let her work with Renoa and Keiron, dude. Yeah, oh my god, that would be the dream. But I know she's gonna be some damage dealer. Actually, she can even be a damage dealer. Just work with Void, you know. So I know. What's Veronica Razor? What's Veronica Razor? And what does she do? Like, I know that like some of the strikers aren't gonna work, but I just, oh god, if she's a damage dealer, I'm not gonna want to pull her, and I want to pull her because she looks so good. She looks so good. It pisses me off. Just let me dream that she's gonna be a support. Just let me dream. Can I have my dream, Razor? We all know she's gonna be a damage dealer and it's gonna be shitty because I have like 7 million void DPS built. Fuck, dude. At least hopefully she needs, like, maybe she needs cards. Let's just say she's a DPS that needs cards to be discarded. I could play her with Kayron then. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it's gonna take. Doesn't have to be like directly in support. Like, all I need is like a little bit of support. God, I really wish I had a little bit more bullet generation. Kind of just like heal passing this whole time. Kayron's a damage dealer though. I know he's not a striker. Like, I'm just hoping that it works out with him. Like, it might not though, you know, you never know. Dude, Veronica getting broken right there is such a pain in the ass. Like, what a terrible turn that this is gonna be. Do I just want to like last ditch, just the last ditch? God, that's like painful right there. Sure. I'm just gonna chunk him a little bit. That's the weakest one of those you'll ever see. And then you're gonna give me triple bullets? You son of a... I should have checked my deck. That was on me. That was definitely on me. I was getting caught up in our discussion and me being disappointed. Do I want to use another one? I know they don't get back. How many would I get back from the discard? I'd get 1, 2, 3. I guess that's worth it. Let's just do that. You're a content creator, so you can afford her, right? I know for a fact they give you gems on the regular. No, that's not how that works, Donald. And I have 3 accounts, so I wish I got gems on the regular. That's only for people that get their videos like I'm trying to do that, but I haven't gotten gems yet. So I hope so. I won't do last ditch with 1 bullet. It was gonna be fine there either way though. Like, I was okay. But you're right. I should save it more for more stuff. That's what, like, any of the videos, Donald, that say like paid promotion on them from any content creator, that's kind of what those are for. Actually, some content creators get paid promotions. I'm not that type of content creator, guys. I'm like a brand new content creator, basically. Like, I'm not getting any of that shit. I mean, I will probably get it, and yeah, hopefully I can summon some characters, but I'd still save it on this account, I think. I don't think I would want to just get E0 Chizuru. Okay, who should I give this to? I'm thinking I give it to Renoa, just because like it already kind of looks like a pretty good Renoa deck. I got a great copy right there, right? Like, what are we at? 40, 50? No, we're at 50. Like, we're sitting at 50, and that'd be 70. You think I give it to Nia for right now, Razor, with the build I have going on? Like, Nia doesn't have anything. Oh, I guess I have the strategic starting point. Think I give it to Nia? I guess I still have the option of like getting stuff for her. Do you guys usually get rid of the amp therapy? Do you get rid of like both amp therapies? That'd be 100 though. That's 120. That I'm already at 140. I'm like almost capped. I can only get rid of 1 amp therapy then. That's 50, 70, 90. Oh yeah, if I could dupe. I just got the dupe, but this is already looking like a Renoa build, you know? Like, yes, Nia could work out this run, but I know I have a Renoa build going right now, right? So I feel like you gotta like play with your builds. Like if I had the like dupe on what is it, Adagio? I don't even know how to say that shit. Adagio? out of Geo. Machine gun. I think I'm going with Renoa, but I agree with you if I had more of a Nia build. I'm going to play her again, too, so. I'm afraid going out now. What, Tim? What? With one scaling, I got 2 saves now with always attack weakness black hole ×3. And exhaust O ×2. One with scaling black hole and one. Jesus Christ, give me that shit. Alright, I'm going to go with Renoa just because I think it's going to be a Renoa little build. But it does definitely go really good in Nia's deck. So, God, I'm actually, you know what? That strategic starting point's making me think I could go double build. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We'll go for 2 builds. If push comes to shove, one of them is gonna get the shaft, so. Basically, Mint, he has a really good build going on. That's what I got from it. And his luck is on fire today. He's a lucky man. He should probably get a lottery ticket, since those builds don't come around very often. It's kind of hard to hit double oath. I've not seen a triple oath yet. I've tried to get it a few times. If I kept doing the other 0 modes, I could get it, but it's a lot harder in Lab 0 to get it. But I would love a triple oath build. I think I'm going bottom. There's no obvious tunnels. What's up, Dab? How are you doing? Yeah, you got a 10-minute wait on Twitch. I'm sick of bots, Dab. That's dedication, though. You waited the full 10. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go bottom. You're going to be by yourself over there, though, because I mostly have YouTube viewers. Okay, let's just do that. Oh my god, dude, double bullets right away feels so good. God, it feels like she's actually, like, a unit now. Holy shit, there's so much to do. Okay. Let's just Nia peek. Let's just take a peek. See what we got up there. Guess I'll just take the prep. And then I could go... Forbidden. I know he's gonna die. I just kind of see what I can do. Forbidden, I could last ditch kill him. Always can do the strategic. Could do this thing. Discarding, whatever. Pretty interesting though. Okay. Just try to kill him here and kill with Ballista. Oh, it's you, Donald? Oh, the big O. The big O. I like that. G-Chord? What are we getting? Okay, activate the top 1 card of the draw pile, decibel equal to that card's cost. Activate the top 1 card of the draw pile. If in a decibel state, decrease decibel by 1. Activate 1 more card. 1 decibel, check the top 3 of the draw pile, choose 1 to activate. Is it 3? Is 3 the best? Or is 1 kind of good too? Like to get the decibels going? What are you main Nia's picking? Is it 1 or 3? I'm assuming it's not 2. 2 seems not where I want to be. I think I want to be in 3. It might be, Mint. Dude, every time I stream on Twitch, which I don't stream on Twitch all the time, but all it is like spam bots. 3 for sure, Tam? Okay, cool. I was thinking that, but I feel like a lot of you guys have played a lot more Nia than me, so. Let's just do Judgment. Oh, God, that's kind of nice. Oh, my God. And then you get to look at the top 3 play. Oh, yeah, that's super nice. Okay. Can get some more ego going. This turn took a little longer than I thought since I was talking a little bit. Let's just kill him. Okay, okay, that's you, Donald. Okay, I got you. Very, very nice. Thank you for going on to Twitch, Donald. I appreciate that. Okay. Just grab micros. Just do micros. Pendant's nice. Let's just do micros, though. Micros are cool. I feel like card or my hand size might become a problem eventually, but I'm skipping this shot. I would not have guessed that at all. I'm gonna be honest, Mint. Oh shit. Alright, none of these. Damn, these neutrals have been kind of ass. 3. Dude, there's like, I have a bunch of relatives that are like in town today, and they're kind of doing their own thing because like we were hanging out earlier. It is wild at my house right now. Like I've had like 2 people staying over that both are visiting at the same goddamn time, dude. It's actually wild. So right after I'm done streaming, I gotta go do stuff with them. It's nice having your relatives in town, but it's also like, it's a lot. Especially on my days off, dude. I kind of just want to chill and game, you know? Sure. Wish everything didn't cost 1, so I could like kind of predict when that's gonna happen. And then I gotta wait till they get into the draw pile to do that. Let's just start playing stuff. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's not like anything's doing anything else super crazy. I just need to keep healing. Doesn't feel like Renoa is really critting that much though. The update's not gonna happen, Carrie, until the 3rd, I believe it is. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's the 3rd. So then we'll be able to upgrade everybody. Listen, I already give them a lot of time, you know. No, it'll be fun. We're gonna go out to dinner and stuff. I'm gonna have a good time, but they're at the beach right now, so. Oh, if it was today, I would probably be doing a lot of stuff. Okay, Frey, on my alt, right? I just use Maylin Veronica, and then I just run a Pierce build. And then on this account, I'm actually gonna post a video of it. It's I do Khalip, Veronica with Pierce build, and Mika. So that's my Judas 10 team. It's not always 100%, but it's like, I would say probably like 80-90% of the time you're gonna get it clear. So ooh, I would have taken a giant ballista there. I think I'm gonna go enhanced. The agony is kind of nice. I really want a good crit build though. I want like a good crit 100% ballista build, because I don't have one of those. But not saying it's gonna be this build, but that's why I keep taking enhanced so much. Or I'll take the 50% one, but okay. Move up to 3 dirge bullets. Oh, I didn't get the one that increases the damage? Oh no. Where's the damage increase? I think I might take the move one just because it's at least a way to trigger more. I really wanted the damage increased one though, because then like I could turn 2, get 2 from the yard, have 4 bullets in hand, and at least like start doing more shit with bullets. That's kind of annoying. I live in Florida, Mint, so yeah, we're in Florida. It's like 80 or something today. Yeah, so the other ones are a little bit more damage, but I want to try to play around with this one a little bit. Damn, Veronica, chill on the babysitting. Another chilling Godfather that I'm passing up on. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, heal, activate card with lowest cost, discard 1 random card, extra attack. At the start of the turn, discard 1. The combatant who owns the card performs 150% extra attack to a random enemy. Interesting. Interesting. What would you guys go with here? Is it the upgrade? The upgrade costs 2 though. The heal is gonna be so random because every single one of my card costs 1. And yeah, I don't even know what I would. This is kind of rough. Do I go with the heal just so I can have a little bit more sustain? This is not what I really. And then I'm discarding 1 card every turn. If I don't have any bullets, that could kind of get annoying. They're all bad, Tam? Okay. They're all bad. so it doesn't matter what I pick. I'm just gonna go with the upgrade then, just to kind of see. But yeah, I'm gonna neglect myself every turn. This might be okay though. Shield, sure. Guess that's okay. Not super ideal. Prep into double echo. Looks good to me. I love Echo. Echo feels so good. Fourth one wasn't bad. Fourth, Simon? Third? Are you talking about third one? I don't know what you meant the fourth one means on that. Draw and discard. Just get rid of a bullet. Posh Judgment down. Well, strategic starting point. Oh, I forgot too. You can do it right away, right? You can do Renoa's little ability thing right away, so I could get 2 bullets back like right now. Let's go with Curiosity. The Secret Epiphany. I wanted the one that increases all the damage, but I didn't get that one. That one's busted. That's why it works so nice, and that one works really nice with Ray. I went to Florida on vacation back in August, but it was so fucking hot. I was walking a popsicle. It's nice right now. It's actually like mid-80s right now. In August, it's hot as fuck. Like, actually, you're dying out there. I guess that's okay with all my shielding, so just sell it. I don't need that. Florida's fun though. Florida is like kind of nice. I lived in South Dakota for a while, so I was in that negative weather a lot for many years. And moving down to Florida though feels infinitely better for skipping out on winters. But the summer is hot as fuck. Oh shit. God, dude, that's... You could have just been 0 weekend or some shit. Why did you have to do the increased shield bullshit? Sure, we're gonna take it. I like weekend. Weekend's nice. Again, helping with this team survivability. Yeah, I'm not getting the best upgrades. This still looks like a Renoa build. I don't really think I'm gonna get too much else going on. I tried Forbidden Algorithm a little bit. Actually, my Judas 10 clear today that I did a video on, I used this card. It didn't really do anything, but it was kind of funny. So, you gotta have like, you have to have like the lead build thing, and I don't have that going on. All right, Nia's getting that. Nia's deck's like okay. I needed better upgrades for her epiphanies. Otherwise, it just doesn't work with Renoa as well. What up, Docs? How you doing? I just learned today that bullet damage ballad is 100% multiplicative, not additive. Okay. That's actually a good thing to know, too. Okay. Interesting. Could do... I feel like her deck's a little bloated already. I do love attack, though. Attack is really nice. Okay, if I get rid of Black Veil, right? Puts me at 100. And the build still looks okay at 100. Obviously, you need the better ballad for this. Like, I got a bad ballad already. But maybe I don't add any neutrals and I just run like a slim deck. 100. What am I at? 100 right here? Yeah. Be chill. I don't really need this build for Renoa, but I'm going to do like a really slimming build. Anything in here? Interesting about belligerence. It's not for this, but I really do want to get a good belligerence build on somebody. It never seems to work out. I mean, this isn't bad for her. Okay, so all her bullets are extra attacks, right? When they're discarded. That's correct, right? Or am I wrong about that for Renoa? When they're discarded, not when you're casting them, but when they're discarded, they're extra attacks. I'm feeling great, Temple. Dude, we need that. We needed that today. We need that right now. Yeah, Tim? Okay, cool. Let's just put that on her then. Do a little bit extra discard damage unless I can find something else good. Okay. We'll slap that on then. Dude, I'm hoping, like, I also want them to give us a gear loadout so I can quick swap between DPS because I use a lot of the same sets on people. So I really want that, which I'm sure they'll give us eventually because E7 has it. And then I like that one thing they mentioned about reducing the HP. That should just be an auto include ad. I don't really think we should be picking that because you wanted to pick the removal and stuff. Oh my god, I just clicked shit. But yeah, some of that shit is just annoying. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, but I'm glad they're making good changes. Like it's like a 8-9 out of 10 balance patch. Like it's a good balance patch. So Epiphany reroll. Okay, the only thing about, and maybe people don't have this concern, is I think it would be too easy to get builds if we could, like, let's just say you could reroll Epiphanies like 3 or 4 times. I think it'd be too easy to get builds, but maybe that's not a concern for people. So, and I don't know how I'd exactly feel about it, but it probably wouldn't be that bad if we could reroll the Epiphanies. It's just like, it is a roguelike game where we need some RNG. So I just don't know where to draw the line on it. Yes, Simon, if they're added on top, it's a W change. It's just the way I read it. I couldn't decipher from it being added on top or if it was going to be because the way they said it said it was going to be added to it, which the current one is only 2 mobs, right? It's not 3 if I'm not mistaken. So they would just be upping it by 1. But we'll see though. I would not mind that change either, just to make the first few initial fights super fast, because like they're worthless anyways. They're not really fights. I could last ditch into more bullets, into 4 bullets, and maybe kill him. Let's just start with that. Let's just do this. See what the damage is looking like. It's pretty good. That might do it. So let's just prep. Yeah. Like if they added reroll Epiphanies, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably already be on my ult account right now because I'd have every build that I need just because I've been no life in this game for a month. So like I'd have a ton of builds. Like if they got rid of that much RNG. But that's not the normal person, I would say. At least I hope not. Alright, we're just gonna smack him and pass. Also wanted to touch on a take for the event moving to Chaos once it's over. We'll have a new season by the time they add Tunnel to Chaos. Also not losing anything in event wall. Dude, honestly, that is one of the change. That is like why I wouldn't give this balance patch a 10 out of 10, Simon, because if they do that, so if I'm understanding it correctly, either they add it while the season's going on, like right now, or right after the season ends. What is the point of us even doing the seasonal content? Because if you can tunnel into a season 1 build, because they said it'd give it the icon, right? So that would mean it would be a season 1 build. I don't see the point of even having seasons. We could just add the content to that mode. Like we could just add it to Zero System and then like have that all, like have it be perpetual different events. But that one was weird to me. So I hope they relook at that a little bit or give better clarification, because I don't really understand how adding tunnel, which should be like a seasonal thing. I don't really want to tunnel every single time I'm playing Zero System. I like that it was a little different. Like, so I don't know. I don't really love that one. Yeah, I think that's, they are adding a couple shops they might have added that. Like there is going to be a shop for, I can't remember, there was another shop in there. Do I want this increase in damage? Potentially. It's not like that big of a deal though. I kind of wish I had this on. Oh no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with the bullets that well. Let's just throw that on there. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. There's nothing else in here. Okay, let me get out of here. If the seasonal chaos is to add codex after it ended based on what they say. Yeah, but they already added all the stats. They already added all like the regular Zero system. So the only thing separating Zero system and Lab Zero from any differences, right, is the seasonal cards, the tunnel system, and that's it. Otherwise, we're just doing it all over again to farm our shit. Like, unless I'm missing something. And if they add all the planets, it's really going to not feel any different because none of the bosses are going to be changed or different. They're all going to be the exact same bosses on those planets. At least they upgraded a couple of these bosses and changed a couple mobs. But otherwise, it's just going to be exactly reskin content. So, I don't know. Again, I hope they relook at that at least. Or maybe they give me better clarification on what exactly is going on. And maybe I'll enjoy it a little bit more. Because I wouldn't mind the tunnel system being added over there. But I just don't get what the point is of me doing this right now, rather than just going over to Zero system and doing the same thing. So yeah, I get that, Simon, but like, then why even have seasons at all? Because then season 2 they're gonna do the same thing, right? They're gonna re-add that to Zero system. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Maybe I'm more like just not liking that one, but if other people want to have it on all of those modes, then they'll do it. I don't mind them adding it to keep a little variety though, because like then every season is gonna get another layer to the roguelite, which could be kind of cool too. Kind of just depends. It's just the 13 on 8. The 13 on 8, Mika. Let's see what I got up here. Sure. Then I could strategic. Think I'm gonna target hit at least one just to get the hunger down a little bit, and I'm gonna put damage protect up. I know I'm gonna discard, get it down a little bit, but this thing hits super hard. Yeah, maybe I will like that fray. I kind of have to see it. I don't know. I haven't loved the tunnel system at the moment, but it is growing on me more. And at least you can kind of look for them. But yeah, I guess we'll see. But other than that, great changes. You know, like it looks really good. I could mute Ascent. The discarding every turn shit. It's gonna hit me really hard again. I think I'm like amp. I have like no targeted attacks. I could see what gear bag's gonna get me, I guess. There's another Renoa card. Draw, discard. Still pretty bad. Let's rapid fire, shield. Heal through that. Damage that just got wrecked upon me. Draw a little bit more. Throw, rip. Alright, let's throw pendant up there. And then activate. Getting a little low. The distinguishing feature will be the shops and events during seasons. Okay, I mean, if that's the distinguishing feature. That is not what I assumed going in, but if that's going to be what it is, that's going to be what it is. Again, I'm still happy with the patch so far. It's not like I was disappointed with that patch. I'm happy to get 80% cost of unit reduction. That's kind of nice. Let's do this. And then I think I'm gonna just smack you a couple times. Soul Rip. Do the 311 damage. I know I can discard it for damage. It just does a little bit more when I'm targeting. So I'm trying to get a little bit more chip damage. God, I'm about to get cracked by this guy. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think this would kill. That's super annoying. If I could draw one more card and then activate that, I probably kill it. Yeah, it's annoying. I should kill this turn though, but I'm low. Getting real low. 0 heals, huh? 0 heals, huh? Let me see if I can draw into 1 heal. I can't. Alright, well, just die then. It's fine. I'm gonna be silly rich with the tax refund update? Yeah, we're gonna be millionaires, Simon. We're gonna be rolling in those Benjamins. For a day. Till I spend it all. I don't think I need more ego generation. The morale looks kind of nice. I'm gonna take the AP, but the morale does look kind of nice. The next turn stuff I don't always love. I just spent 1 milli over the last 2 days getting Baron K-Ron over 50. Yeah, and that's now going to cost you 400,000. So you would be able to do that with 3 other characters. That's like it is a crazy change. Like that's, you know, I thought they might do like 20% off. I didn't think they'd do a full 80% off. Like that is a big change. What am I looking at here for points? 30. 70. If I get rid of this, I'm at 120. So this be like 120 build. I can't really add a rally. Could. I could. I guess I did. It'll be alright if it goes over. I don't think this is a good build anyways for her. Anything good in here? Quick shelling? Yeah, no. Alright, let's get out of here. I only have 2 at 60, but I have over 5 at 50. Yeah, and if you didn't do those 2 to 60, you probably could have like 5 or 6 more level 50s. It's like that drastic of a difference. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click that egg. I think I just killed myself. I saw the special species right after I read that. I just poisoned myself to death. Fuck. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. It only hit the 2 cards I wanted to play, guys. It only hit the 2 most important cards to play in this deck. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? I'm only gonna play one of them. Screw it. That's some bullshit. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just play both of them. Screw it. That's such a crazy... I'm killing myself. Whatever. Put the protection up. Alright, this is actually a real fight now. Oh, please hit him. Thank you. Okay, if I can at least kill that guy, I think I'll be alright. I have to kill him, like, right here. Shit. Okay, let's rally. Gotta lock in for a second. Let me do this. Yeah, that's actually nice. Draw another card. Can instant upgrade. I do have Soul Rip. Not playing that shit. Think I do that. What could I draw into? Nothing particularly good. So let's go Walski. Ooh, actually that might help a lot. Let me do this. Kill him. I'm a little low, but at least he's dead. Can Soul Rip. Actually, I think I'm going to get the elasticity up. Get a little bit of decibel going. Hit this one. And then I think I'm okay. And then draw discard. Strategic into crit. Ballad's kind of nice. Let me just ballad. Could prep. Let me draw a card. Let me see if there's anything I can get. What's left up here? Just the firing. So I could big shield. And then do a rally. Let me just do this. Discard. Doesn't really matter. But let's just discard a dirge. And then hit you. Guess I'll prep and pass. When you draw a card, you get the bonus attunement. Oh, are you talking about that card, the damage card? That you, like, there's one that keeps adding hits every time you draw it. Okay, these things gotta upgrade so I can kill them. They're annoying right now. Let's just heal up. Kowalski. And kill that one. I think I'm passing. Don't think I want to do anything else. I feel like it's a pretty rare effect though. I think I only remember that one new like lizard card having it, and then I'm trying to think what else has it. I don't. Yeah, I'm healing up. I'm healing up. It's kind of hard to stall with all these bullets and these ballistas. They're not really letting me stall too much. That was actually like I was pretty scared about that fight, I'm gonna be honest. Like that was a risky fight to take. That was a little madman fight. I should not have taken that fight. That's how you throw 101. I guess I was just teaching the course today, but if you guys wanted to know how to lose a run. I do not think this is a build, so I might just throw this another rally in. What am I at here? 30, 70, 110. Yeah. All right. I need to stop adding neutrals. What am I doing? They're just so juicy. You know what I mean? Like, why do I always get these rallies when I'm not like when I was looking for a Mika build earlier? I didn't see any of this shit. Jesus Christ. This is all the juice right here for neutrals that I just can't use. Okay, do not take my prep. Swear to God. Do not touch the prep. Thank you. You can take an echo. For the love of everything in this world, if you took that ooh, it would have been your last day. Not this day, because I would have lost, but then I would have came back and butchered your 7 generations of your family. I really am I'm trying to make it harder, alright? Fucking honestly, this was a pretty smooth run though. Like, Nia's felt pretty good. I know Veronica's been babysitting, but it felt pretty good. It felt pretty smooth. Ooh. I'm definitely overcapped now. I'm definitely overcapped now. AP morale, dude. What is... Dude, every time I'm not going for a build, I swear to God, like, it's like the magic starts happening. It's like, you can have everything you'd ever dreamed of. We'll even give you a Flower of Devoured Fate at the end of the run. You know, one of Renoa's best cards to make bullets. Jesus, these runs are something else, I tell you what. I tell you what, guys. These runs are something else. I don't even know how I get through half these. Like, I don't, like, is this a K-Run run? That's only supposed to happen in K-Run runs. I'm just gonna take this shit. Whatever. Okay, I can just get some bullets back. Obviously not the best utilization of this, but I think it's gonna die next turn regardless of what I did. So I'm just gonna do a little chip damage. And I think I kill next turn. Like, is this even a real Renoa build without a great flower? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this, like, I have no builds here. This doesn't matter. Let me just kill him. Let me just finish him off. Draw all the cards in my deck. Give myself 25% more crit, which actually only puts me in like 60% critish. It's like really not even that good. Alright. Bye, you ugly son of a bitch. God. None of these are good. None of these are good. I'm just gonna take this repose. Okay, no builds this one. Let's try to run it back. Let's see if I can get something. Ooh, did I have energy? Oh, I just used everything. I would take that. I need some of those attack pieces. I really do. I really do. Oh. Dude, I wish Foggy Crystal Ball was 1 or 0. 1 or 0 would be nice. I already have a triple, Tam. I'm pretty sure I already have a triple. I think I'd throw this on any of these. I'd honestly throw this on anyone. So, I'm just going to throw it on you. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm competing with the triple already. Because I'm pretty sure I have a triple with the exhaust one. And that was on a failed run, I think. Because, like, I think I lost that run on the last boss. Because I got overconfident. Happens from time to time. Let me see. At least it went smooth, though. That felt good. She felt really good. I did not miss Mika at all in that run. I feel like the only times that were kind of annoying is when I broke a little bit, but overall it felt pretty good. I should have looked at those builds quick. Let me go look. I just want to see what happened with the Nia one. I'm pretty sure I went way over cap, though. Yeah, it's like this is my first Nia build, guys. I have not been using Nia on this count at all. 3 hours? That's not true. That's not true at all. That's a lie. So I lost this, and yeah, that would have been a sick build though if I could have gotten some good Epiphany upgrades on her. Actually, that would have been pretty nice. And then this is what we're competing with, I think. So my best Renoa build is this build. Oh no, I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. Never mind. Any build. I need anything. That's on my other account. I'm confusing accounts. My quad echo build is on my alt account. The quad's on the alt. But that's not from this member. That's from like easy member, or that's from easy zero mode. A in the system, huh? I'm putting a bunch of characters I don't use in here, by the way, too. Because I'm sick of having to use resources to wake them up. Because all my characters are always in trauma. Let me see. Do I not use any of you in here? I mean, Mika's always in trauma. Like, Mika cannot be in here. Let's do... I mean, Veronica's always in trauma too. Let's do like Khalib or something. Do Tressa. Get hers up a little bit. I'm never gonna use Owen though, probably. So let me try to get like, throw Haru in there. Use Haru. I am gonna try to build Maribel on my other account, so I'll throw you in there too. All right, looks good. I think I'm capped out. How many of these keys do I have? 2. I don't think I should be buying these. I'm going to try to save up for this. I don't think I'm going to make it though. But next month I'll be able to buy it right away. And then hopefully I'll be able to keep up from there. Because slowly we're not going to need research notes, right? Once we get to the end of this thing. How much more do we have? Yeah. So like by next month this should be almost capped. And then you just use your points on getting that thing. Okay. You used all these, right? I have 1 left. All right, let's go into another run, though. Hopefully I can get a build out of this. Has anybody re-rolled 8s and gotten a 14, too? I can't remember where I heard that it changed, but Can you still get 14s in 8? Can anybody confirm they got a 14 in Lab 08? I'm only looking for 13s right now just because I need to buy everything from the shop, so I'm not gonna waste every single part of my currency. Once I get everything from the shop, I'll be alright. Okay. Dang, neglect is so annoying when you're playing with Vero. I can't put myself through it. You've only gotten 13s, Sam? I know I can get 14s here. I'm going to try to do a little bit easier mode for Nia right now. Oh, man. Dude, Topanga is freaking out over there. I wonder if I'm getting a delivery or something. I might have to do a... If I go like 300, I'm going to do a 12, so... I have gotten a 14 on 8 scythe. I just thought it got changed. So, and I could have been wrong about that. That's why I was trying to see if I could get it again. But if it hasn't been changed, then yeah, it just takes an infinite amount of points. So I'm looking for 13s. Man, Tyrant 3 is kinda rough. Like everything else is easy. It's just I know I'll probably lose on the last boss if I do something like that, especially with my weak Nia. Oh man, the Fortitude. I think this is doable though. I'm gonna do this one. Fortitude is annoying though. Let's just do this one. Okay, I'm gonna do a 14. So I got 160 points to work with. And I'm probably gonna reset until I can get a convert. Okay, I guess I don't have to reroll at all. That's kind of nice, actually. I think you can get vulnerable on this. So, I think you get vulnerable, mark maybe. It's actually not terrible. Yeah, Cam, you can get 15 though on 8. So, when I'm talking about a 14, I'm talking about you pre-roll into a 14, and then you can make it a 15, so you can have 170 save data. And I've already done it before. I just thought it got changed where it was harder to get to it. And Scythe is saying it takes 2,000 plus to re-roll into a 14. So for me, it wouldn't be worth it. So I'm just looking for 13s, which in trauma mode is a 14. Let's do the create, actually. That's kind of nice. Accept set. Yeah, let's do inspiration. Because I really want that. Like, I really want all the rewards from the shop. And I already have re-rolled like 4,000 to 5,000 points. And I just... Yeah, and I have my other accounts to work on. My third alt is almost level 45. And I'm starting to do a couple runs a day. Like, I do one run a day on there. And then I do one run on my second alt. So, yeah. And then I do like 4 or 5 runs a day on this account. But I want to try to get the shops. Like, I can't refresh anymore. I got to try to get the shops cleared out. Okay, there's nothing like obvious of like a great path here. I could go up to the top shop, but I'm not really looking for neutrals. I'm going to avoid some of the bigger fights. There's a campfire up top. I could like avoid the campfire and go down this way. There's like barely any events I'm going to hit. And it looks like I'm going to have a tough fight towards the end here on any one of these. Yeah, I guess I could go up top and avoid it. So I could go down and then up and then up. And then, nope, I guess the bottom row you have to fight it. You have to fight one of those. That's alright, we'll fight one of them. We can handle it, maybe. Hopefully. Hey Docs, how you doing? Having a good night? Good Friday evening. You got any plans for the night? It's kind of early for me, but it might be later for some of you guys since it's only like 5 p.m. here right now. Ooh, into instant judgment. Nice. Easy clear. But especially if you're just doing like limited runs, man, those refreshes are painful. 4 p.m. tempo? Okay. A little earlier. Okay, I'm going for the double convert. Nice. Okay, so on double convert, it should be like I lose both the taxes, right? So it should be 20 points plus card, so 40, right? I usually don't like, I think double convert's one of the better starts you can get, but that's 40 points, right? Because we converted one for 10, convert the second one for 10, and then you pay for the maneuvering fire. So I should be at 40 with this. That's a pretty good start. So hopefully I can get some epiphanies going. Which one for you to get, Shadow? That's very dependent on what kind of playstyle you want. Like, Rin is very fun. I have the least experience with Rin out of those two. Rin looks really nice, but I guess it just depends on what kind of playstyle you have and what kind of characters you have. So I would lean towards more Renoa because I have more experience with her, but I know a lot of people have fun with Rin, and she has some really nasty builds. So she's a really good unit. Okay, please be good. I think I'm taking middle. Fortitude, activate the top card of the draw pile. The combatant who owns the top card of the draw pile performs an extra attack to a random enemy, then activates that card. That's kind of nice, actually. Actually, 3's kind of nice. Maybe I just take 3. Yeah. You get an extra hit, and it's extra attack, too. Interesting. Top card, the draw pile performs 120% extra attacks to a random enemy. So does that, so that's going to scale with her then, not the, I'm just going to take that. Yeah, but what Doc said, what's your support? Like, he's going to be able to help you too. Like, if you give us what supports you want to use, it makes it a lot easier to know. Like, because you kind of got to use Nia with Renoa to get the most benefit out of her. So if you don't want to use Nia, then it's already a Rin pick, you know. It just, again, yeah, I think it more depends on your supports, like Doc said. Because, yeah, if you don't want to build Nia at all, then I would not. I would just go Rin. Makes it real easy. I'm running Renoa for fun, so because I got 2 dupes into her. So she's more. Ooh, Mark. Mark draw is kind of crazy too. That Mark is really nice though. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go. I'm leaning towards Mark. But the draw is kind of nice. That Mark is super, super good, though. It'd be Rin hits for Rins, and she's going to do that all the time. I think the draw maneuvering fire might be better for a lot of builds, though, maybe. It's tough. Let me think about it for a second. You can run Ray. You can run Ray, Nia, Renoa. Actually, Ray, Nia, Renoa does a lot of damage because Ray increases the damage with morale, void damage increase. There's like a 1 cost increase that increases dirge bullet damage as well. Like, Ray's really, really good too with Renoa. Alright, I think I'm gonna go Mark though. I do want that card draw, but I think Mark's just gonna be a little bit nicer. Just finish it off. Yeah, I think you get a lot more damage out of Ray than Cassius, but Cassius is still good with her. But yeah, Mika, I think you can make that work pretty well. Yep, because Veronica can help. Yep, the sustain will be a little bit of a deal. You really want Ray dupe 2, so she's healing a little bit more. So you might have a little bit of clunky runs to begin with, but if you can get like a Carapace or something to like kind of offset with a little bit of shielding, your Chaos runs will be good. But those three work pretty well together. It's not the best combination, but they do they have some synergies together. I think I'm going to take 30% crit over Agony and over Shield. Again, I am kind of looking for a crit build. If I stumble into a crit build, I wouldn't be mad about it. Oh, definitely don't. I would not use a selector for sure. Nah. I mean, the only characters I think are selector worthy is Veronica Malin. Like, I'm pretty firm on that. Those are the only characters, unless you're going for a specific dupe. Like, let's just say, for example, you like Luke and you're going for maybe his E2, or if you're going for Kayron E3, those are all like selector worthy picks. But if you're just going for a new unit, personally, I do not think that's the best option. But again, it's your account and you can do what you wish. It's just, yeah, probably not the best idea. Okay, Soul Rip into... What is the upgrade? Is the upgrade pretty good? Like, is 3 decent? When a card is discarded. Is 3 pretty decent? Yeah? Okay. Let's go 3. Just with the bullets and stuff? Okay. Then I could... Guess I could like mini heal just to use some points up. It's not really super worth it, but... Again, I'm trying to... I feel like you gotta try to stay topped off when you're running something like this. Oh, it's bad? I probably didn't get through it. Oh, here's Carapace though. Like, this thing is so good for like Ray runs or other things. You don't necessarily have to put it on Ray. Really good for Orlea runs because she just has so many cards that retain. And this thing just gives you a lot of bulk every turn. It's actually like, well, it's starting to become one of my favorite blue pieces actually. Like, I really like this. You can Shadow. It's just like, again, you can if you want to. I don't think that's a good idea. I think dupes are super important in this game, especially after the first month. They're gonna start becoming like, a lot of people are gonna start having dupes, and that's how people are just gonna start building characters, because we're all gonna have dupes. Like, we get a free dupe in a week or two, in like 2 weeks. So times through 1 mark for the target for each dirty bullet in hand. Is that mark one good? I didn't get the other one again. I didn't get the increased damage one. So they're kind of all ass, but otherwise I'll just take the move one, but the move one isn't always that good either. I feel like mark is pretty decent, especially like then Vero can activate. Like, I'm just running a 2-2-2 split that I run on Mika. I'm running HP defense and Scarab less. I think you can run whatever you want, but I'm just running a 2-2-2 split with HP, Ego. Like, we'll get a free, not a free dupe, but it's like a dupe you work for. You know what I mean? Like, you get a dupe from shop. Like, you'll get 1 guaranteed dupe. So, like, for example, let's say you have, I don't know, Veronica on your roster Shadow. You could get E2 Veronica in 2 weeks instead of using your selector on Renoa if you wanted to. Like, not saying that that's going to be that much, like, super good, but I'm just saying that's an example of something you can do. Or if you have Malin on your account, which her dupes aren't that great. So, I don't know what characters you have on your account. I'm just trying to give you examples of stuff that could happen. That's why I'm not using my 300 selector for probably 2 weeks, and then I'll reassess. But I'm trying to save mine as long as I can. until I'm firm. Like, what if I wanted to do or Leia damage build and I need like E4 on her or E6 on her, you know? It's just because like that's kind of where we're gonna be headed in like a month or two. To like, if you, especially if you're like a light spender free-to-play player, which is kind of what I am. Like, I have 2 free-to-play accounts, and then this is like a light spending account, so I kind of have to plan out my shit a little bit. Oh yeah, and I could get Renoa E4 on this account if I really wanted to. So if I really start liking Renoa, I could, you know, start maxing her out almost. Get Janet, you know, do some crazy stuff, but kind of sucks I already have Janet on my ult. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to go K-Run on one of those 2 accounts. I just don't know which one I want to go in on it yet. Because I can get him E3 on the ult. Okay, I'm going to have to go through one hard fight, so I think I'm just going to go bottom. Actually, let's just go top. Let's just do it early. Just get it out the way. I'm kind of at the point where like most of the characters on this account have usable builds. I wouldn't say they're like top tier builds, you know, because there's some builds just, you know, you can get really nasty builds. But most of my characters have like usable builds, so I'm trying to use characters I don't have builds for a little bit. Like I need a Khalid build. I have an okay Khalid build, but I would like a really good Khalid build. And I wouldn't mind a Cassius build. He's just, he's not ready yet. Would love a nasty Nia build. Would love a nasty Ray build, especially like a Ray Void build. So I could even use like with K-Ron potentially. These are all pretty crappy. I didn't even get the 3 bullet generation. I think I'm going to go with 3 just because it creates a little bit more. So, but not in love with any of this. Could put that on you. And yeah, chilling. Dude, Docs, I saw your RTA video for Epic 7. You made me kind of want to play a little bit of E7 again, but dude, it looked like you were just cleaving. You were cleaving all day. I'm going to... I don't have any forbidden cards, so just throw that on you, I guess, if I get some. But yeah, you were cleaving all day in there. And I had a lot of those units, but you said you were like 300 speed on everybody. That meta looks crazy. I don't think I could get back into E7 like that. Not at least like where I want to do RTA. I had my time. Here's one target. We'll ballista stack. Rin, hey Donald, Rin is nice. All right, she looks super good. I think she has a really fun playstyle, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't have any really account with her. Gosh, I don't really love the new chat window. I'm trying the chat window out. It looks a little better than the previous one, but I don't love that one either. I'm gonna have to get a different one again. I keep trying these chats out, and like I feel like you don't really like get a feel for them till you're in the game. Let me do this one. Whoa, 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 Simon! Don't talk that blasphemy in this chat, Simon. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I don't even care if it's true. You don't need to talk blasphemy like that with my boy. Get that negativity out of here. We'll just shield here. Yeah, she's definitely waifu for sure. I would rather take Rin. I'd rather take Rin home. That's for sure. K-Ron can stay his ass wherever he's at, but don't disrespect his damage like that. Let's just discard this shit. prep, shadow. Could put the crit up, I guess. Could do a little bit of crit, but I kind of already fired some off. If this kills, I want to do this. Ooh, let's just do that. And then kill. Pass it on. Shit. Ooh, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Is this a Veronica build? Oh, shit. Copy that right there. I swear to God, you copy that, I'm going to have a great day. This last boss better just be on my team right now. What the fuck do I want for this one? The discard one? Would move to discard pile. What is this other one? Yeah, let's just move to discard pile. That is actually, that's fire. What is this shit? Discard one random, 200, discard all highest cost cards. The combatant who owns the cards performs 100% extra damage to a random. Discard all highest cost cards. So if they're 1, they discards everything, right? So if I discard, or if I pick 3, right, it discards everything from my hand for 1s, right? I'm reading that correctly? That's insane if that, oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That's her other synergy, right? That's her second discard, because I know she has 2 synergies with Renoa. That one and then her ego. Okay, good. Okay, good. I finally, all right, sweet. Okay, this might be a little tunnel up here, I guess. Let's check it out. Nope. No hidden little tunnel. An epiphany or equipment. I guess I'm going to hit the epiphany. Adagio. Adagio. I'm not sure how that one goes. Oh, there's a tunnel right there. Cool. Okay, let's go in. Which card do I want here? I think Ecstasy of Violence could be nice. Could kill me, but I think I'm going to take the Ecstasy. I could use that in Renoa's deck or Veronica's deck, actually. Like, those could both utilize that pretty well here. Especially, this is probably going to be a Vero build, so I could just throw that in there. Give her some extra DPS. Yeah, I know you can get it if there's not 2 in a row, Simon. It's just more likely. I think I'm just going to go stress here. I don't think I need any of these other things here. Let's just go the small one. Yeah, Simon, yeah. It's just more likely. That's why I'm looking for the 2 in a row, because it's just more likely of a chance. But you can get them randomly from just once, because there'll be fights afterwards and stuff. I'm not dodging that shit. I want more builds with the forbidden cards. I know some of them are kind of ass, but it's nice. Ooh, I got the good flower. Oh, wow. Man, I wish you would have just hit. I wish you would have made that 0. Making 3-0 would have been crazy. Oh, man. That number 1 is not that good, but it's like interesting, you know what I mean? Damn, though. Damn. I can't win them all. Cleared up to difficulty 11, last one. To run for first clear. Nice, nice. Dude, it's a... Honestly, it feels good when that's done. Once that's done, it's kind of nice. It's kind of bad. I just want to play Yuki and nothing else. I'm having fun with her. Yuki's super fun, True Star. Like, dude. Honestly, if Yuki was on my main account, I'd probably play her a little bit more. Because she's on my ult, I kind of try to take some breaks. I did not mean to do that. It's okay, though. Jesus Christ, you just kill him right there? Alright. Jesus. I wasn't expecting just instant death. Sure. Dude, if they change Yuki's epiphanies too, like just to make it a little bit easier to do a single target damage build, it's gonna be so, she's gonna be so nice to play. Yeah, I will 100% gonna pull her. I know it, but I'll be okay pulling her. I feel like we're getting a lot less standard pulls. Like, I feel like standard pulls are slowed down a little bit. I do like this card, just not on this build. Let's remove... Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah, like, some of the Renoa upgrades were cool. And, like, I got the maneuvering fire and everything, but I don't think it's going to be a Renoa build. And it could be a Nia build, but I for sure am going to try to make this a Veronica build right now. So, with the way we're going. Do I want a torch? Could just throw a torch on. Let's just keep rolling. Might find something else. There's a precision aim. I'm not gonna go that build though. Yeah. Maybe I'll just take a sword. Worst case scenario, sword is decent. It's not the best, obviously, but it is a significant damage increase. Get that attack going too. Yeah, way stronger True Star. Yeah, yeah. I think Yuki's fine. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I know some people might feel a little different. Whatever, I don't care. I think Yuki's completely fine. I think Yuki's great right now. I don't think they need to make any changes. But if they do, cool. You know, she'll be even better. I think I'm going to... God, I wish I drew this like next turn. I think I prep and just use it. Yeah. Just get some bullets going. And then do this. Pass it up. You can do single target. Yuki's fine. Just want her to do... Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Yuki's like, once you like... I feel like... I was watching some other people play Yuki, and I was like, God damn, dude. Once she's built up and has like all her shit going, she cracks. Could do prep. I need to use some of this ego right now. Let's just do... this. Get the reload stacks up. Maybe I don't need to prep at all. And then like do this for decibel and pass it on. Should almost be dead from that. Yuki and Hugo are mains on the Asian account. Hugo's nice too. Okay, here's the discard. It doesn't really work here, but heal and then go for the one discard. See how much damage it does. That was kind of weak. I think if I did it the other way, I could have just killed. Repose. Some more bullets. Let's look at top 3. I think I'm gonna grab Ballad. Do Ballad. And then shield, attack, use the bullet, use the other bullet, finish him off. Cool. Yeah, V2 Yuki and I've been grinding for a good day for like 5 days with 0 luck. Damn, Cam. Yeah, it is a journey, but that's kind of every character. I mean, unless you got potential and stuff in a majority of the... Oh my god, dude, this copy was so bad. Damn, dude. Damn. I'm looking at Soul Rip. That's how bad this is. I'm gonna take 2, I think, but god damn it. Yeah, I mean, damage dealers just gotta get upgraded. Yeah. Basically, Lab 0 gets added to the normal 0 system, and then we get a second season, and then they repeat. That's at least what I'm getting from it. I'm throwing this on her. God, dude, I can't ever get the, like, I can't ever get the repose copy start, like, right away to, like, get the ball rolling on a Veronica build. It always happens at the end, so I only get a double, potentially. Because it's got to be better than what I currently have, and I need a 000 with clean deck. I'm giving it to her. Oh yeah? You think so, Simon? Jesus Christ. If they buffed Rin, I'd probably get Rin actually if they buffed her, so I'd get her like for my 300. She'd be super busted. She's already good. She'd just blow up everything she looks at. I don't even think you'd have to play the game. You can just face roll on it. I think I'm going bottom. Go bottom. Could hit a couple other shops. How many removes do I need? I think I need 2, right? Oh my god, where's my deck? Where's my deck? Okay, I removed 2. I'm at 120, 140. I might have to leave a rapid fire in though to go for like a double repose build, which would be fine. 100. A copy repose would be 20 more. 140, 160. It'd be like exactly. It'd be exactly. And then I couldn't get any more. I mean, honestly, I'd take that. I'd take that. I'd take a single repose, a Kowalski. Oh, I want a Kowalski 0 though. That means an ability upgrade, so that won't work out. My boy Lucas needs love. He ain't getting out. Is you build him first. You build Lucas first. You tell me how it goes, and if it goes good, I'll think about building him. So you build him, and then you be the guinea pig, and I'll like observe it, and then if I like what I see, then I'll like take the bullet, you know, and build it maybe. But by that time, there might be new units I want to build. Just FYI. Magna's super fun. I need to finish building mine. Like I got Magna to 60 or 52 on the alt, and I really want to finish. I really want to finish her off, but God, there's just so many things to build. Once we get that crunch, it's gonna help a lot. Once we get that 80% crunch on units, I'm gonna be able to build like almost everybody I want to immediately. It'll be really nice, actually. I really like this equipment. I like that you can draw. Nice. Yeah, I have a mirror 60, or I have a mirror 50 over on that account too. I think I have 4 dupes, but it's hard to build like 2 teams at once. I just finished Melee and Veronica. Now I can work on another team. I think I'm gonna do it here. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I like the, just like Balb just said, I like the mirror team. You can do like a mirror Mika. You can do a mirror. Maybe you could do Orlea. But I know Mika works with that. And then I don't know other supports that work. I think it's just like Mika and potentially Orlea. You could probably find some other thing. Maybe Nia somehow works or some shit, but I like those 2 with them. Maybe like a E6 Cassius or some shit too could work. I don't know, because they're super tanky. I just have so many meta units to already build, like, and I think I don't know if a Mirror Magna is better than other comps, but it looks like a really fun comp to play. That's the only reason I haven't like dedicated to build it, because I think Veronica and Meilin should be priority over those, for example. You know what I mean? Let's just pass. If I can empty my hand, I can kind of do more bullety stuff again. It's just like get rid of a bunch of crap. Do that. And then rapid fire, and then just kill ya. Actually, was gonna do Renoa's ability and do like 1,000,000 damage, but let's just kill him. There's a streamer on Twitch that only uses 4 stars and uses a mirror DPS. Yeah, I mean, you could just use Tressa and kill everything too. Like, Tressa kills everything, guys. If you build your Tressa, you can use Tressa every single place. So, if you want to use 4 stars, I think Tressa is nuts. So, mirror's a lot of damage too, but... Dino, longed for... Alright, let's see if I can get it right by myself. Is it knowledge? It better not be. It better be knowledge. Shit, did you guys even read that? I did that super quick. Mirror is not bad at all. I'm just glad people finding cracked Yuki builds now. Finding out great she is. Still looking for a better vulnerability flash double copy though. I think we weren't using vulnerability. You think it's greed? Okay. I'll believe you. That's correct. Thank you guys. Always helpful. W chat. Ooh. Just be fucking 0. God damn it. Oh, shit. Choose one. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna go weekend, I think. I don't like the 2 ballista thing, and it really, like, sometimes fucks with my hand size. I think I'm just going weekend. Going weekend and being happy about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go weekend. I wouldn't fault you for going 3 if you really like that card. I just want the draw 2. I want card draw with Vero, so, and I know that had draw on it, and I'm thinking about deck size too, so I can still copy 0 repose. Because if I take that other one, I'm gonna run into problems. But god damn, dude, this was gonna be a juicy build. Like, I could feel the juice coming. You know what I mean? And you know what's about to happen? No, it wasn't a draw 3. It was the one where you like get rid of enhanced ballista and split it in half, and you deal the minus 25% damage. It's not terrible. I just don't prefer that one to utilize. Mint, it's okay. You can rage bait me. I have, like, that's just how I'd be streaming. I have high points and I got low points. You can rage bait me, Mint. It's okay. I'm just gonna yell at you though afterwards. That's the only thing, which is not that bad. Okay. Fuck. I think I'm gonna go bot. I think I can just go bot and finish this out. I don't think I need shops. Oh, wait. How many shops do I need? Shit. Just need 1 more, right? Oh, I need 2 more potentially. Okay, maybe I'll go back up. Do I want the amplifier? No, not really. Stress relief? There's no neutrals I want. I can't add anymore, so like stress release I'm just gonna go for. Do I care that much about it? Nah. Not getting my rerolls. Alright, that guy got banned. Yeah, but I didn't even know him, Temple. I didn't even know who that was. So you got at least be nice for like 5 seconds before you start trolling me. Don't just start with the trolling. If you just lead into trolling, it's probably not, you know, you'll probably get banned. But if it's like I know Mint's been in here, Mint can troll me. But I swear to God, dude, if some new person trolls me, they're fucked. Oh man. I didn't know it was in like troll like thing mint. I didn't know it was that type of troll. Oh shit. Okay. Do I want this last ditch assault? No, I don't. Shit. Damn it, I wanted to win that 50-50. I could have played that a lot better, but it'll be alright. Damn. I don't know how to look at chat history yet. You're fine. Not yet, at least. I did difficulty 11 with cannot rest. 50% max HP elite bosses, 50% damage and HP. Easily cleared last possible turns. I just had to follow while I didn't do the opposite. Nice, Simon. Nice. Congrats. That's it. That's all it takes. A little bit of the opposite. Don't make it harder on yourself. I think I'm going to go top here and do double shop. Dude, I swear the runs go different when I'm not on stream, Simon. They're all clears. You know what I mean? I'm going for this Nihilium Epiphany. I don't even need this, actually. Like, this was... See, this is the type of stuff I do I don't need to do. But I love seeing the Nihility shit. Still going micros. Put my Nia into break for no reason. Going up top. I'll be fine, though. It'll be okay. No, honestly, Cam, that guy caught me on a bad day. He caught me on a bad day, and he trolled me, and yeah, I lost that shit. I lost it. That was a tough day. I think I'd lost, like, 4 or 5 runs in a row. Like, I was trying a bunch of shit that was, like, crazy, that doesn't really work, and then he was the cherry on top. When hit, do I need rings? I don't really need a ring. I could throw that on you. I could take the credits just for the double elimination, so I have enough. Honestly, it just feels... The only thing that feels easier when you're not on stream, guys, is because, like, I can just... Like, I can be super silent and just literally all I do is focus on the run. Whereas, like, sometimes when I start talking, my mind goes in a different direction than my hands are going sometimes. And, yeah. And then I just get into autopilot mode. And I start clicking stuff I should not be clicking. And when you make mistakes in this game, it's hard to come back sometimes. I think I just throw that on her. I should have enough credits towards the end. Just throw that on her. This sneering would have been good too. But yeah, I have a sneering build already. Here's the inspiration. Has anybody made this work? I feel like who would that even be good on? I guess I don't know what it upgrades to though. Maybe it like upgrades to like vulnerability or something and you can make it somewhat usable, but I don't really love it. Torch is okay. Sure. Okay. I might need a little bit more money though. Ooh, this is not a great time to run into him. That maneuvering fire is going to be nice though. So I can prep Echo maneuvering into Renoa or Ballista hit, which should be enough, honestly. Get Mark up now. Go for shield. Check to see what she does. Could pop him. Yeah, he's nerfed. I'm also nerfed right now too, with my characters and build and everything else. I should be fine though. Just Ballad. Vera will carry me though. I believe in her. Dude, you know, this guy's nerfed, but then I'll run into him on a break and get no attack cards and no AoE cards, and then have to, like, just let him do his shit. So, and that's really annoying sometimes. Because he is significantly easier than before. Luckily, I got Renoa on my team. And she don't play this bullshit. Get the fuck off my screen, dog watcher. Okay, prep. Ooh, I kind of like this turn. This turn's gonna be nice. Man, if that was Zero Kowalski, though, it'd be really nice. Okay, give me that repose. Okay, I'll take the repose. And then I will make as many flowers as I can. Looks beautiful. Get a little mark going. Shield up because I'm scared of him. He could hurt me this turn, you know what I mean? With his 0 attacks. Yeah, I wish that did a little bit more though. Anticlimactic. Not enough crits. What's the one I'm picking here? Discard 1, draw 2 of the combatant who owns a card. That sounds good. I like that. That sounds real nice. Take that right now. Let's discard... Oh, I can't look at the deck in here? Let me see here. What do we got left in here? Looks like a lot of Renoa stuff. So let's just discard Last Ditch. Nice. That doesn't really do anything though. And then that discards everything. Could just do that as well. Performs 100% attack a random enemy. So let's do this. Damn, that hurts. Oh my god, what is this one? Grandfather? Don't mind if I don't. Okay. Sell that shit. What'd you get? What'd you get, Ult? Oh, you got E1 Renoa? Nice. Yeah, congrats. You joined the crew. That's me. That's what I got. That's one of my like only egos. She's nice though. All right. I'm feeling 12s today. Said I'm feeling 12s today. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. That only took one roll, guys. For the observant. When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card is plus 50% damage amount for 1 turn. I mean, it's got to be better than this, right? So, it doesn't really matter. God, Renoa's got some shitty gear on there. Am I missing any upgrades? What have I not hit? I did get the Kowalski, I got the pendant, got repose, I got firing. Okay. Just get rid of that rapid fire. And then at 120, 140, I copy the repose. I'm at 160. And then I should be billed. Okay. Okay. The wording is wrong. It's whenever a card is drawn by abilities. Okay. Got you. Look at this hit. Look at this hit on turn 1. Look at this thing. Doing its thing. That's kind of a crazy turn 1 hit. Just hit you. I guess I should have marked there. That mark probably just kills, but... Discard nothing. Sweet. Little echo action. Curiosity. Get the flower going. Go with Kowalski. I'm going to Flower. And I think that's it. I don't think I want to do anything else. Wish I could have healed a little bit. Didn't get as many crits as I wanted. I wish I would have killed one of them. Okay, let's amp. Echo you. Last ditch here. And dang, none of those killed, huh? None of those killed, huh? Do I just want to finish them off? Probably do. It's kind of a waste of her ability, but I haven't really got a good one off though, because I just don't have enough card draw. Yeah, we can look at her build right after this. We can take a peek at it. It's pretty... She's kind of been the same build for a minute, though. She's not super crazy. I think she's like 50% crits, like maybe 160 crit damage or something like that. Maybe like 165, 900 attack. Okay, I can dupe that repose, but again, I don't know if this would even be my best build, to be fair. I should be at 160 points. Thank you for not taking prep. That's a W. It's switched though, Simon, because I'm running passion, I think, now instead of... I think I'm running passion, so it's a little lower on attack. That's why it's a little lower, but I can make it up to 1,000 if I swap the gear. Let's just do that on you, and then I can Renoa next turn. But that's close. Yeah, no, it is what that is when, like, I know it's over 50 crit. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit of the older build. We can take a peek at it anyways. I'll go get a drink. Go on to Instant Judgment. You guys are going to be getting overtime today. Let's see how much this does with all these crits, though. Bam. Really wasn't anything crazy. Really hoping Renoa doesn't break this fight and I can just finish this off quickly. Getting back a heal. Could go for the upgrade. Upgrade into more bullets. Let's do this first. See what I get here. Another bullet. Okay, I probably should have ripped first, but just rip now. I just wanted to make sure there's nothing else I wanted to do. I also got 16 extra damage fragment, fully upgraded for Veronica, but sadly I haven't found her pick from Rescue Merit. 16% extra damage is crazy, actually. That's a lot. I don't really run mine on extra damage right now, but eventually I think I will have a build with that. I need them to come out with like a little bit better of a gearing system so I can move gear around a little bit more freely to like work on builds like that too. I've kind of been chilling on gear though right now until I get like 2 or 3 more 60s kind of capped out on potential, and then I'll start farming gear again. Just do one. Okay, should be dead. Ego. Ooh. Alright. Should be 160 build. Let's throw Fragment on. I think I'm going to take the card draw, actual card draw, over the discard draw, because generally the first turn is just a bunch of upgrades anyways. So I really don't think Fragment's that great, at least for Vero. just because like half of it's upgrades anyways when you're playing. So, and I didn't have a build on anybody else. So, all right, that should be a pretty good build though. That Kowalski went better, even if it was like the draw 2 Kowalski. That'd been pretty nice. I like the draw 2 when you're drawing skill cards. You get the extra ballistas. Yeah, that's when I'm usually getting them, Simon. I've just been using all my stam on potential. Like, I've been farming so much potential. I'm so behind on potential. It's crazy. What up, Light? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. All right. Pretty clean. Not the best, but pretty clean. I'll take it. A little forbidden ecstasy of violence build. God, if that had triple repose though, that's probably my best build for her on this account. Like I was like one copy away. One copy away there. What up? I'm just gonna say see you. I believe that's how I say it. 9743. Okay. What we're gonna look at, Veronica. Yeah, Veronica's at 907 attack, 54% crit rate with 192.5% crit damage currently. And then I can always switch her to where is it at? Like if I want her to have over 1,000, I couldn't switch her off passion. So we can see what that looks like. If she's on this, she looks like that. Whatever you want. I mean, you can go like basic potential. I'm fully maxing characters out. I'm going everything. So, like my potential's maxed the fuck out. I'm trying to full build characters, so like she's done. I'm not gonna do this one. Kayron's done. Who else is done? Mika's not done. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Mika. So I just kinda wanna get this. And then yeah, obviously working on Orlea. Maylin is still work in progress too. But I maxed her out on my ult, so I was like thinking I might not max. I don't even think she needs to be maxed out. She kind of just does her shit as long as you have like this thing. If you can get this vulnerable, or if you can get 2 or 3 Rising Dragon Spire, she just does it what she wanted to do. Yeah, you know why I upgraded basics, Docs? Because basics cost nothing to upgrade. It takes like 120 energy. It's like maybe 180. It's like nothing. Like heal, 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 heal. That's what she do. Heal, heal, heal. No, but seriously, this costs like nothing to upgrade. That's the only reason I did it. So, and I love Mika. Mika's gonna get maxed out too. I'm gonna get all this shit eventually. The attack's probably gonna be last though. I don't know if I'll get this, so I'll probably save this for last. But I kind of want to get these. You can say you all you want. Like, I told you I'm maxing characters out. Like, and I have like 7 million accounts. Like, yeah, honestly, you're actually, in my opinion, doing yourself a disservice from not upgrading the basics because it takes such a little resource to upgrade it. Not to mention you're doing, if you play this game for months, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runs. So it's just nice to always have those basics. I know you're going to remove them, but at least do decent damage. So, just so you guys know. But play how you guys want. Like, I've been upgrading this shit on a lot of people. Especially your DPSs. I'm getting Orlea's up too. Look, it costs 3 blues. 3 blues to get this to 7. You know what I mean? Okay. Any other builds you guys wanted to look at? I'm still testing out Passion. So let me swap those back. Where is Maylin's thing at? Wait, which one? Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Let me put Maylin's gear on, just so she's got gear. Give her crappy goblet. Could take a peek at gear. I don't think there's anything I have to upgrade. Can double check. I think I'm pretty much in a good spot. Ooh, defense. I don't know if I'll go further on that. Save that in the memory banks for a second. Let me check these. Attack. Attack, crit damage, attack, crit chance with no subs. I hope there's a point where I can start using these crit damage ones though, where I can get a decent amount of crit, but I need so many pieces like this. Like I need like 8% plus crit on like 6 pieces, 5 pieces, well 6 pieces technically, because then the crit damage one you could have 10 crit on. Like to like really start considering running crit damage. Or I guess Mei Lin can run it. I guess Mei Lin can run it if you're rocking, where is it at? I don't think I have it on this one. Like whatever her 30% crit rate is. So okay, do you think this build is better than the build I just got? I think this build's better. Orlea's last potential for everyone or herself? Of combatant. If Orlea's attack is above 800 at the start of the battle, plus 6 crit chance of combatant. So herself. Yeah. If it was everybody, I mean, if it was everybody, that'd be busted, actually. Dude, she's actually almost at 800 attack. Cleep's got no gear. That gear's on Renoa. Anyways, though, I think this is still better than what I got. Where's it at? How much was it? 60? God, I wish those would draw too every time I look at it. Oh my God, I forgot I got a triple forbidden algorithm build. Jesus, what the hell was that? That'd be kind of fun to like mess around with, but we don't have a really mode for it. You're not a fan of Eternal Hunger? What do you mean you're not a fan of Eternal Hunger? When it like works in the build, it's good. Yeah. I don't know. I think this build's good. This is just draw 1 AP, you know? Oh, you mean you like the damage one more? But this is more focused on getting her to draw go. Like this is for like a Mei Lin comp. Obviously you'd want the pendant 0 with and being able to play it multiple times. And you want Kowalski to draw. But I think this would work with Mei Lin more. Especially if you want to try to get to a point where you're not using Mika. You need like the AP draw. So you can kind of do more busted shit. It's like a source of water, though. It's kind of nice as retained, too. Okay. Let's go back into the runs, though. Is there anybody else I want to get a build for today? Still want a Renoa build. Still need a Nia build. I haven't gotten a Nia build. Ooh, we could flirt around with Ray a little bit. She's really not ready, though. I haven't really upgraded anything on Ray, so I don't want to take her out for a stroll yet. I know she can work without anything and just base. I just don't want to use her when she's base, so. Like, even Nia's still kind of bare bonesing it. She just stole all Mia's gear. Like, she hasn't got any upgrades either. Does nothing if it's drawn normally. It's worst rally gear bag. It's just to draw an AP. It's just a combo, Simon. It's just a combo card. I'm not saying it's like a good card. That doesn't does it look like all it is? Because you gotta judge it based on the build it's in. Right now in that build, right? What is it? It's a 0 card, right? That leaves my deck. It draws me a free card and it gives me an AP to combo with. Like, it's good in this shell. Like, there's really no argument against it. It's like good in this shell. Maybe there's a better forbidden card, but it works really good in this build. Like, this build, Eternal Hunger's good. The other card could be better too, but it's more like you're using it to work with a build like this. And you do get to draw it with Confiscation, Simon, too. So it also works with the Confiscations. So you're getting a free draw, a free AP with the Confiscation as well. You got to consider that too. And I know it works with other Forbidden cards, but like, it's 0. God, I really wish I had a double Rising Dragon. I can agree with you though, maybe the other build's better or something. But I think both of those are really good builds. I think having this build, or let me just find it. Oh, that was almost a good build too. That was almost good. Just find this thing. The quick shelling build. This thing's fun too. Not good, but it's fun. How much points was it? This was almost there too. Almost. Here it is. Just put it as like 3. Oh shoot, I don't know which one I took out. The only thing I don't like about this one is the Kowalski. The Kowalski was better. This is probably my best build, but it's not. So, but it is pretty clean. Yeah. There's Simon, I know, but I think you're confusing the argument. Like, I agree with you that Rally and Gearbag is better, but in that current build, it's good in that build. Like, I'm not trying to argue that card in itself is better. Like, if Rally or Gearbag was there, it would probably be better. But in that current build, it works really well. Like, it's a good card in that build specifically. Because, yeah, there's better draws. Like, Confiscation's better too. Confiscation is actually better than Gearbag in a lot of situations because Gearbag exhausts. So you can only use it one time. So Gearbag, unless you're turn zeroing something, Gearbag's a lot worse than Confiscation in a lot of situations, at least that I found. That's why a lot of my builds have Confiscation, because sometimes I want to cycle multiple turns with that same card, and once you use Gearbag, it's gone. So if we're arguing like the card draw stuff, I think Rally and Confiscation are actually the better ones. Not to mention Confiscation works with all the Forbidden cards too. Okay, let's get in a run though. Done talking about builds. Like, if I could pick to have Rally in every build, trust me, I would. Rally's the best. Rally's like, that action count increase, it plays in so many situations. Like, Rally's, it probably goes Rally, Confiscation, the triple draw maybe even, and then Gearbag for me. You could probably put Gearbag above the triple draw just because it's free. And it's situational. It depends on what you're trying to do too. Like, it really depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you're turn zeroing, Gearbag is probably better. Like, if you're turn, like, if we're talking about like a Meilin turn 1 kill on something, yeah, Gearbag's probably your like go-to. Then I'll say Gearbag would be number 1 for tier 0 shit. Damn, where's the 13s? That's True Temple. I mean, it's a different game, but I think there's certain things about card draw too, though, that are like a base premise. So, and like, especially too, because like a lot of these builds were putting Kentress into mind to just kill Kentress. And I found Gearbag to be worse against Kentress for how I was trying to kill him. But if you can kill Kentress in 2 or 3 turns, you might find Gearbag to be better. So, oh, we're going to go no rest? No rest at all seems crazy. Light, why would I play difficulty 11 when I'm looking for builds? Yeah, Simon, I didn't mean to rage at you. I'm just saying that, yeah, maybe the other build could have been better if you're looking for more damage for Vero too. I guess it depends on exactly what we're looking for those builds specifically. I might lose this one though for the no rest. I already beat it, Light. I beat the shit out of it. And if you want me to do difficulty 11, I'll do it all day. But I'm gonna run Mainland Veronica, and I'm gonna beat the living hell out of it. So, and I'm gonna get 0 builds all day. So I'm gonna run 130, get 0 builds, and I'm gonna run the meta comp and just beat the living fuck out of it. Okay. No, I'm not going to do it on Renoa. Renoa's not built. We're not doing dumb shit. Like, you gotta, if you know, like, at least troll me in a good way. Like, come on, you know, like, troll me on, like, a misplay. Don't troll me on bullshit. I want to see Magna Cleep and Maribel running difficulty 11. That could be interesting. Dude, I feel like I would want so many dupes in Maribel, though. Like, I would want, like, E6 Maribel to do that shit. Like, you know, I got the Maribel splash art thing on the back on one of my accounts. That thing is crazy, her in the pool. I don't like the base Maribel, but Towel Maribel goes hard. Do I want to hit trainings up? You really have to hit so many trainings, dude. And it's like, it's I'm just going to go for the control, but I thought Intolerance was better than it was. And it's just, ooh, there's got to be a tunnel down bot. There's got to be. I don't think it's interesting at all since all my damage comes from Veronica for the first like 20 turns. So Maribel in the spa bath. You regret not getting Haru? I do. I should go through a little Haru phase actually. Haru's really good. Haru's really good. Turn 2 spam. I could run Khalid more too than if I like build up my Haru. I was thinking about 16 barrel though, but I definitely could be persuaded to go for Haru more than that. Damn, I wish that killed. I think I just... That's kind of annoying. I think I just like finish you off. Haru is amazing against her element, yeah. Yeah. And I could get Haru 2 off the standard banner at some point, and that'll really make me want to build her. And once we get all this like Apollo units, whatever you guys want to call them, the apology units. We stress you guys out for no reason for a couple months or a month. Actually, it'll be a month and a half by then. Ooh, flower early. Thank God. Jesus. Dude, flower early is the best with Renoa. I love me some flower. Dude, I got Judas 10 down, Simon, but I did it with Khalid, Mika, and Vero. I did just the Pierce build, so that shit's crazy. I did it with Maylin, Veronica, and Mika on my ult though. So I don't think I can auto it though, Simon. I think I gotta manual it every time. Maybe I could auto it, but it seems pretty RNG. I think I'm gonna keep the amp. Heal up a little bit. Pass it on. Yeah, it's good early. Barrow Cleep and Mika. Barrow Cleep and Mika. Yeah, you gotta put Mika in there. If you don't have Mika, you could maybe Orlea that. Orlea will work with it. Especially like a Tuffy build or like a vulnerability build will work too. Let's go for convert. Nice. Gonna convert Renoa's last card and I can go for a Renoa build. Alright. Okay. Renoa is set up. I know I haven't hit any epiphanies yet, but if I hit some good epiphanies here, she's in a good spot. Yeah, dude, Barrel is nutty in there. I think Barrel's super good. Especially like Orlea Barrel can be a lot of fun too. What am I taking here? I just take 3? 2 decibel, discard the top 3 cards of the draw pile. That's kind of ass though, a little bit, I guess. I mean, it kind of works with Renoa a little bit. Activate the top card of the draw pile. If in decibel state, decrease decibel. Wow, and activate 1 more card. That's kind of nice. Activate 2. If you got a decibel, but it costs 2. These are all kind of bad. These are all kind of bad. Yeah, these are all bad. I guess 1 is 2 though for 2. So at least it kind of works, but it's still not what I want to be doing. I'm going to try it out. I don't really love any of these other ones either. That was like kind of just a bunch of bad shits. Have I been like unlucky with Nia? I feel like almost every single Nia upgrade I've gotten has not been what I really need it to be. Maybe you just have to like get divine epiphanies with her more. The only reason I don't want to use Selena, Simon, is because I have Veronica on every... That was sucked what just happened. I have Veronica on every single one of my accounts and she's built. So I don't want to build a similar character to... Like, that's like a very similar character to Veronica. Like, so I would rather build Magna. I'd rather build Khalip more. Oh, you're saying for Donald. My bad, Simon. Sorry. My B. This should be a tunnel though, right? There's a lot of events in a row. I feel like there should be a tunnel sitting somewhere in here. Dude, when we get that refund, I'm gonna be able to build like 3 more characters. So I'm gonna feel really good once we get that refund. I feel like that's gonna make the game feel a lot better for people like fresh 50s too. I think that's just a W change. I'm really glad they're doing that. Really glad they're doing it. I like the 1,000 premium currency we got too. That's kind of nice in the game mail. Let's just take the evade. Do you have E6 Selena, Donald? If I had E6 Selena, I might be thinking about it. Played by Carlos Santana. Oh my gosh. Obsidian Sword. Just because I'm working on her build. Okay, this should be a tunnel at one of these junctions. Which one is this? The remove 2, huh? I don't think I need that. I could go for a second build on someone, but I already whiffed on G chord, right? I don't really think this is gonna be a Veronica build. Could just get rid of like Pendant to like lower epiphanies a little bit. I could go for a neutral. Who would I get a neutral on, though? Okay, so I did 2 removals and a convert, so I'm at 50, 60. I'm at 60. I have 100 points. I guess I can get a Renoa. Let's get Renoa something. Let's get Renoa something. I love those rerolls. Let's not get Renoa something. You know what I really want changed too is that random stress management card. They need to get rid of that shit right now. That's what I need to get in their notes about. I need that. My number 1 complaint is that random stress fruit card is still in the game. I'm dying on that hill too. That shit needs to go. When this card is drawn, discard 2 other I hate Malice. Let's go. I don't have that many disposable ego builds. It's just everything costs so little. Like everything costs like 1. So like I feel like that card is always just draw 1 or draw 2 max. I hate all these cards. I don't really like any of them. The engraved Malice has fucked me over like 6 million times. Like I try to build with that shit and like it's super RNG when it's gonna hit stuff, and a lot of times stuff's just cost 0, so it's like super bad. Maria. I have one on Vero. I have a Malice on Vero, and I have a disposable ego build on Vero. So this is going on Renoa. Are any of these good enough for Renoa? I think it's just the ego that I would want to put on Renoa. I don't think I'd want to put Malice on Renoa. And I don't even think it's that good on her. Like I might just throw this on Renoa. Or I mean Nia and call it a day. I don't think that's particularly good on anybody for my group right now. I could selected Epiphany. Could selected Epiphany Flower. Could selected Epiphany. Remember, like, it has to be a better build than I already have. Otherwise, you know, I'm not even thinking about building it. Like, even if it's like good on Vero, it has to be like, right now I have no cards removed from Vero's deck. I haven't done a convert on Vero. Like, Vero's, like, I would have to get Repose and Kowalski at 0 right now. Like, so. Yeah, I could do Echo of Sorrow. Could do Echo of Sorrow into Outbreak. So. I'm gonna do it on somebody, though. Alright, let's get a Memory Encroachment. Hopefully this doesn't sell me at some point. Hopefully it's a good upgrade too. Please. Ballad. Psych. Whiffed on it. Yeah, it's the Epiphany. I didn't read it. I thought it was the other upgrade. Oh. You got me with the select Epiphany Echoes of Sorrow too. I feel baited and trolled all at the same time, Light. I feel like you baited me into it, trolled me afterwards, and like led my pick. You know what I mean? That was like a triple. That was a triple play right there. Discard every. I mean, that's pretty mid all around. Just do this. That thing is super squishy, holy fuck. Oh, please give me the good flower. Grant retrieve to all dirge bullets in hand, huh? I wouldn't mind doing a build like that, but it's just not for what I'm currently rocking. I think I'm gonna go for Weaken. The increased damage on next card is pretty interesting too. But I think I'm just gonna go with the Weaken. This is already not a good Renoa build. Like I just got sold already. Like this is already a bad Renoa build. Should I go for a retrieve build? If I don't get the Outbreak of War one, though, it's really bad. Like, there's, like, no bullet generation at all. God damn, dude. This is just bad. I actually think I don't get a build out of this run. This is just like a lose, 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 lose pick here. Because I just remove all the cards from the deck, like, and converted. Honestly, what I do when I'm not on stream is I would just restart the run right here. This is already a run restart, so this is immediately I'm restarting this run. So this is bad. Like, when I'm looking for builds, like, this run's already toasted, so. I'm gonna finish. I'll probably just finish the run because I'm on stream, but otherwise I would. This is just, you end it. Like, this is where you go to the next run. Shoot. Let me see where I'm at in this run. I might just reset it. Let me see where I'm at. Because this is washed already. W52 dopamine injector or for Meilin? I mean, who are you running it with? Probably just Chimera Knight, but I don't know what exactly you're running it with. Alright, Black Sage, I like that. W Black Sage. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna reset for the convert again though. I've been getting lucky hitting convert right away, but yeah. Isn't it the 20% one, Simon? Like 2 times? Or am I thinking the wrong one? And then, so you can go for Begin Atonement and do a high stress run. I only like doing that when I'm running Mika though. Depends on how much card draw you have too. 9743. Depends a little bit on that. If you got a lot of card draw, I think the Chimera Tech will probably be nice, but kind of just depends. I've been really liking the convert builds though, especially if it's like a good convert card. I might as well play how I play when I'm off stream. Another reset. But I would highly advise you guys to do this just because runs take so long that you really want to try to get good runs in. But obviously if you just want to play, you know, do you. I don't love card recycling, but I could go for a Nia build, I guess. Card recycling is not my favorite, but I don't really know what it upgrades into, so I'm okay with trying to go for a Nia build though. Let's go for, I think I'm gonna take the Repose. Just a little bit better of a starter. I'm always looking for a convert Sage, but preferably like a good convert. Like, there's some, like, you can get the rat attack card for Meilin, for example. So like, last night I refreshed probably like 100 times looking for that exact convert to convert Meilin's shield into that rat card to start off, because that's like one of the best starts you can get on Meilin for converts. And then you just get rid of Meilin's basic you didn't want, and you're rolling. Let's just go bot. Chill down there. Also, I think you should look for the double discard, like losing HP, or if you can handle it, stress, because the stress one can be a little bit annoying. But the double removal is really nice at the beginning too. Saves you a lot of credits, so you can kind of focus on other things. Or you can go for 2 builds if you do the double removal. Like a lot of times you can get 2 builds going. The only reason I think Random Epiphany is bad is because you can get Random Epiphany a lot easier than you can get removals and converts. Converts are just really nice, especially like say it wasn't recycling and you convert it into like a rally or something. Like I'm not saying that you can, I don't even think you can do that, but like there's just better, like if you can get a good convert card, it's really nice. So I've been experimenting around with that a lot because it saves you a few points. And you might as well refresh a few times. I do not think Epiphany is a great start. Could go for a neutral here. There's a rally. That works with Nia. Attack works with Nia too. We're going to take the rally. So it's already a pretty nice Nia start. Just need 2 removals from shops. And then she's kind of in a good spot to build. You can also just remove 1 more basic if you want to go for a lot of neutrals. Just kind of depends on how you're building her out. I did light, I had to. It was cooked. I didn't get a good Nia hit. I didn't get a good Renoa hit. And yeah, it was over. I mean, there was no build I could possibly get from that run other than I could have lucked into a double repose with 0 somehow. But then I would have had to remove 2 to 3 cards and it was cooked. Saved myself 30 minutes. And it's kind of nice doing a longer stream because I feel bad like ending the run like on a 2-hour stream, you know, where I'm like doing half runs on a 2-hour stream, but like that's kind of the point in the game I'm at, guys. I gotta like actually look for super specific builds. Nia and Renoa can have ass builds, I guess, but I'm never gonna use them then. I'll just use my Mika for everything else. Let's go with this, I guess. And I know what a decent build on Renoa looks like, and that's not a card I want in there. I need the Outbreak of War, basically, or I know there's one more good Epiphany, but like I kind of just want Outbreak of War. Maybe this kills with the Ballista. Guess I don't think there's anything I can hit with Curiosity. Sure. But it's just I don't go into one more. I guess I do go into. Okay, that'll kill then. This is a long stream. I will be going. I'll probably finish this run, go get a drink, and then I'm gonna probably go 2 or 3 more hours. I don't want to guarantee it, but I said it was gonna be at least 4. So at minimum, another hour and 10. Could go into. I don't think there's really anything I need to go into though. I guess I could go into that, but I just don't know if that's that great here. It's like a minimal amount of damage, right? I guess it hit okay. It's not. I did not have to work today. If I don't have to work, it feels not really good. And then I start overnights next week, so when I'm streaming, I'm gonna try to stream right before I go to work, and then I'll like, so streams are gonna be like strictly 2 hours when I'm working, and then I'll probably not stream one night during the week. I don't know what night it'll be, but I'm gonna try to do 6 nights a week, 2 hours a day, and then one long stream when I'm not working, and see if I can keep that pace up. I might do a 24-hour stream. Maybe I'll do like a sub goal or something for a 24-hour stream, but I don't know if I don't know if I'll make it. That'll be a 12-hour sleep stream, Donald, where I'm putting the cam on. I'm gonna go for Epiphany here though. I don't think I need the badge for this run. I hope not, at least. It's a Kowalski. Really didn't want to see that though. I would, yeah. I would, Vinci, especially if you already got your 8,000 points, and especially if you're looking for a new Tressa build that's going to be really strong. I would 100% do that. Like, there's no point, especially if you're looking specifically for a Tressa build. Like, you just keep doing, hey, I'm looking for a Tressa build. Just keep resetting it. I think it saves a lot of time. May not seem like it's saving time, but unless you really need the points for shop, which I do need some points for shop, but I will get them. Like, I'm not super worried about it. I just don't want to waste them re-rolling a bunch of times. Like, I don't want to waste 2,000 points just re-rolling. Nice, Light, nice. I'm sure everybody's going to be building all their units now since we can actually experiment a little bit more. Nobody's going to be limited just building a select 3 to 6 units. Let's go for this. Okay, what am I getting? Hopefully something usable. Ooh, an aggressive mutant I can't use? That's just dirty that you would even show me that. Give me that shit. I could put an attack in Nia's deck. What does attack grab? Attack can grab like a Ballad when it has the increased Dirge Bullet damage. Like if I get that Epiphany. That could be kind of cool. This would be my third neutral. Third neutral's like the last one I think you can get. Okay, let me just do the math quick. 50, 70, 80, 100, 120, 150 if they all upgrade it. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I think the attack would be good, but don't think I'm gonna utilize it because I might get some divine upgrades or epiphanies. If I get that other convert event where I can convert into the mutagenic, then I'll look for another neutral potentially, but the one rally should be good for now. This is probably the person that's not getting built, so throw that pile on there. Wandering of the Void is good. I just don't think I should go to 3 neutrals. 3 neutrals is tough. And it's not that I'm down on Wandering the Void. It's just like I really want that to hit the Epiphany upgrade too then if I pick it up. So, because I think it really, you really want the Epiphany on there. If I get the convert though, I'll go for one more neutral. This is kind of a weird little turn here. I don't think I go for recycling. Recycling's kind of a weird card though. I don't know what it upgrades into though. What would I want to see there? Like AP and draw, I guess. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. At least it was shit. At least it was absolute shit. I got the 0, but bro, these Veronica builds, dude. Like, give me some Renoa shit. Give me some Nia shit. Like, I'm trying to get a build for somebody. You about to get kicked out of this fucking team right now. You're gonna take all the good shit. Without Mika? Without Mika is tough, Ray. Without Mika is tough. Probably like Kalip or Leia. Like, but there's better teams than that. Like, it's probably like the best team like that I haven't played, but probably the best team without Mika probably involves Ray. Probably like Especially if you're going like a 1-cost futility build where you're spamming futility. If you're going like an Oath discard build, it gets a little different. But like, I feel like Orlea, Kayron goes really nice together. Just the third. Like, I've been using Mika as the third a lot of times, but you could do Khalip, you could do Vero. So probably, yeah, probably Orlea. I did like Orlea a lot. Now that I think about it, Kayron Orlea felt really good. It just sucks sometimes because you can get some clunky runs. But all her exhausting, all her retain cards really works really well with his AoE. And yeah, getting a strong brands is really nice. Yeah, I don't think you run the 7-cost brand with that build. Like, if you run Orlea, you don't want the 7-cost brand because you want the one that on exhausting cards gets lowered because you always have retain cards in your hand, so it's almost always 1 or 0. And you want the scaling one on exhaust because then you can have a scaling AoE, and then you're usually going to have 2 to 3 retain cards again with Orlea, which synergizes very well together. Oh damn, my whole body just cracked. I think I'm gonna go for an equipment. Yeah, I don't. I want to go for the neutral, but I just want to wait to see if I get a couple of Nia's epiphanies. Because if I get any Nihility or Heavenly epiphanies, I want to make sure I'm gonna have enough points. Sure. You know what's gonna happen, right, in this run? I don't think you guys know, but what's gonna happen is I'm going to get to the end of the boss and he's gonna copy repose. And I'm gonna die a little inside because then I'm gonna think to myself, maybe, just maybe I should go for this Veronica build and have to remove 3 of Veronica's cards, and then Kowalski's gonna upgrade like shit. And I'm gonna die a little inside, and then at the very end of this run, repose isn't gonna copy again. So I'm only going to have a 2 0-cost repose build with the shitty Kowalski and no Renoa and Nia build. It's going to be awful. But yeah, that's the TLDR of this run. Okay. Which should I put in Renoa's deck or Nia's deck? I think if I was building Vero, I would just throw Portrait of Fury in there, call it a day. But Portrait of Fury can really fuck your runs up. Like, you can really just die if you can Portrait of Fury. So I'm just going to go with the disposable ego and figure out who to put it on. I really don't like that one. Okay, give me a good Nihility Epiphany, please. Give me something juicy here. What do you got for me? Alright. Hit something on Nia. Nia. Okay. What is that? 0? Discard 1 random card. The owner of the card performs 250% extra attack to a random enemy. I mean, I'm gonna take it, right? But that's not super crazy, is it? I mean, it's okay. 1 random card? 1 random. Oh boy. What's the best one you can get from that? Is it the middle one upgraded? I'm gonna take the 0 though. 0, so. I don't like that it's random though. I know, Sage, I know. Random's not good. The highest cost is easier, but I'm thinking to myself too, everything costs 1 in this goddamn deck, so The only bad thing I can discard is a ballista at this point. This almost might be a run reset or two. Let me see what the next one is. I don't think there was a great choice there. Let's just do. Let's play that. Pendant. Cast the bleed. And then we'll just do the 50-50. We'll do the 50-50. Hit it. God, that was weak damage. And then look at her ballista hits. Like, truly a Vero carry run. Prep. Quantum Collector, huh? Quantum Collector. Sure. It's pretty mid build so far, though. I'm gonna see what it copies. If it does copy Repose, maybe I'll go for a build, but yeah, this run's already looking cooked too. But let me see what, like, I'm gonna wait till I get to upgrade on Renoa or another one on Veronica. Got no bullet generation this one. Renoa without the Outbreaker War card does feel a little rough to get going. Pendant. Micros. Or Resolution. I'm just gonna take micros, but ooh, what's this? Please something juicy. Oh my god, that was almost insane. Just move to the left one. Which is just the left one. Just one. I'm taking the initiation, but like that could have been really nice. Could have been really nice. What is this gonna upgrade into? Just morale? Just morale, huh? Okay. So then this copying the bullet generation could be something. I'm already looking at I mean, it could still be a build, though. Let's just... I could copy Echo. Yeah. Get a copy on Echo. I'm going to remove this. Give myself a little flexibility. Let's get rid of you. Then I'll probably get rid of shield next. I'm going to throw this Carapace on, I think. I think Carapace is a safe pickup. And then we'll keep going. I'm not even going to roll it down. I don't want to see anything I could add. I never care if it has an issue. I'm more than happy because getting that is rare with the bullshit they do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going for the exhaust 1 cost, but I'm really going for the 0 cost exhaust into the multiple bullets. That's really what I want, but I will take it costing 1. Do I want to do anything recycling? No. Yep, if I can get the good flower. I would even take the draw flower. I would do a draw Renoa build too. And then, especially if I got that Forbidden card, I wouldn't mind a draw Renoa build, but the other ones I don't want to see. So could ballad into Annihilation, I guess, and then just pass it up, do some damage reduction. Let's see what the top 3 will be. Might need to go for a heal here or shield. Let's just go for heal. And then I might just double amp, and maybe put up another shield. Keep myself topped till I can get a bunch of bullets in there just to finish them off. And then I'm gonna go for this. Hopefully it just doesn't hit ballista. Oh, it is what it is. Repose. There's a few bullets. Amp again. Let's get rid of everything. Go for another ballista hit. Can just do this now. How many is there? No, we'll wait a little bit. How many are in deck? Just one. Let's check top 3. Kowalski. Yeah, it's not really that good. Just shield up. Shield up, pass, and then I will use my EP next turn on something. Probably just go into Renoa next turn. See what rally gets me. Another therapy. Discard. And then therapy. Grab some of these. I don't need to get last ditch just because it should be killing him without it. I don't think I need to worry about all that. Obviously, if you want to combo more, it'll be fine, but this'll kill. What copy am I looking for here? So I want Echo, and that's pretty much it. If I hit Repose, I'm gonna be sad. Actually, I don't want to hit Repose. Sweet, we'll take an Echo. That's actually really nice. Okay, it's good actually. That's good. Can do. Could do Mountain of Corpses, I guess. It's not that great, but it'll give her some flat attack. Don't need that. Alright, who do I put that? Whose deck do I put that in? Honestly, I don't think it's very good in anybody's deck. Like, it's not good at all. Maybe I just give it to Nia. Because we're at... I'm going to try to remove at least the Annihilation shot, if not both. Black Veil and Annihilation shot, so that's 100. 120. Is it even worth it to have in the deck, though? Because, like, everything costs 1 in a Renoa deck, so it max it. Like, it's just bad. It's just really bad. I'm just going to give it to... I think I'm just going to give it to Vero. At the very least, it, like, works with her a little bit. I just didn't want to take the other forbidden card. Basic hits, defeat, or HP. These, I don't really like any of these either. I'll go with the defeat. Okay, I need 2 shop hits. So I'm gonna have to hit 2 shops. Looks like shops are plenty. I think I'm gonna go for this bottom row here and hit that shop there. Let's go for like the 3 events. Maybe that's like a treasure trove right there or something. This gets a lot easier now that I have so much bullet generation though. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get this prep out there. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Okay, where is it the one? Oh! This is what I'm looking for. Increased damage amount of dirge builds, extra attack by 100% for 1 turn. Alright, this could be a good Renoa build now. I needed that. I think I'm just gonna do it because this is gonna kill. Or really close to killing. Nice, nice, okay. This might be something actually. So Nia's off the table. I'm just looking for Renoa, and Vero's pretty much off the table. Oh my god. At least it's not 0. Like at least it's not 0 draw. God damn, that scared me for a second. I'm just gonna take the draw 2, I think. 250 damage, random. I mean, it's not bad though. 250 damage, amount of 1 random bliss card in hand, exhaust. Like it's not that bad actually. But I'm just gonna take the draw 2. Yes, now we're on flower. I need a good flower. As long as the draw flower though light or the good exhaust flower, I'll be happy. Like I don't care which one. Just give me one of those 2, please. I don't really love any of these. I think I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 1 or 2. 2 morale's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna take the morale booster. Morale is, you can't really go wrong with morale, and Nia's build's already cooked, so. Okay, there's Nia's break. Damn, Nia's break is kind of wild. Jesus. I did not know that was that pose. How much is it gonna do? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it because I think I'll kill next turn. I know it's better to save it for big turns, but when you're gonna pretty much kill next turn, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna wake up. Those eyes are crazy. Could go for forbidden here. That does 250, so that'll do 500, and this will do like 250. I'm short a little bit. I guess I can just Renoa kill, but didn't really want to do that. That's kind of nice. Actually, that might just kill by itself. Yeah. Alright, cool. Dude, Tressa, yeah. Tressa, you need to turn your volume off. Tressa's insane. Honestly, for like, I don't think I'd be comfortable playing this game in public. I'm gonna be honest, like on any of these characters. I gotta have headphones. could just go for a blast here. Let's just do a big hit. For sure, Frey. For sure. I did like that they said we might be able to skip animations though. That'll kind of be nice when you're just trying to like do some fast runs. Sometimes I like having the animations on though, but if you're like in a hurry, at least you can kind of do that. I think I'm just gonna double shield here. Okay, I'll soul rip. Double, or just, yeah, double shield and pass it up. Yeah, those are probably the safest Frey. Those who have the most experience playing too. Yeah, that item sucks on her. It's just stats. Oh, dude, you're cooked, Donald. You might be getting you might be getting a charge. Okay. I need to... Ooh, is last ditch enough? Last ditch is almost enough. Actually, let's just do like that, last ditch, and then Mutacent. Not if I'm subbing, Donald. Not if I'm working at my job or anything like that. I think that's jail time. Like so, can't play in public. With the Maribel home screen. Completely cooked. Oh my god. Shit, dude. God, that's a pretty good soul rip, isn't it? It's a pretty good soul rip. Is that one of her best soul rips? Or maybe like -1 cost or something? For Renoa? I do have her on my third account, Frey, but not ever in public. Do I take 3 here, guys? I think I take 3, right? Like an obvious 3? Or is 2 decibel also activates when discarded? Blast is good? Okay. I'll just grab that one. I'm not an expert on Nia for sure. Okay. Nia's kind of cool though. She does have some cool synergies and some cool combos, but I feel like you gotta get them. What affinity do you get home screen? It's 10. You gotta go into it, Donald, and then you're probably just not clicking it right, but it's just at 10. Cause I have like 3 or 4 of them on this account. I have Calypse, I have Veros, and I have K-Rons. It will activate when you use a Doggio on it. Ooh, okay, okay. Gotta look for that. Yeah, I could show you when we get out of here, Donald, but if you just do what Simon says, you should be able to get it. Or anything that discards, okay. Can't really heal at all. Could do this. Could also do this. I think I might just be like a slightly short of killing though. This might like guarantee kill. Might be a little short though. Oh, that's gonna help actually a lot. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So let's do one dirge bullet. Let's do a discard. Nice. You got Chiron? Chiron's is my favorite. I really like the Chiron one. I like the Chiron one. I like... Which one? What is barrels? I don't even know what barrels is. Alright, let's go for this trigger. Come on Renoa. Oh, I don't even have... Oh my god, I don't even have... I don't think I have any more to hit on Renoa. Like, I don't even have her bullet thing yet. Of course. Of course. Of course, I'll take it. Why wouldn't it be you, Vero? It's always you. Always on Vero, huh? I actually don't think I had anything to hit. Let me look. Yeah, I still don't have her. Still don't have her good other bullet generator. I guess I could have hit instant judgment though. That would have been a good hit. Okay, let's get rid of Black Veil. Check to see if there's any good items in here. Nothing that's standing out. I could go for another rally. Is her deck cooked? It's not that bad, but I just won't be able to remove the amp therapies, so I guess I could throw another rally in here because I'm probably not getting a build for her. And then no more neutrals. Even if I find a cheap one, no more. Just looking for items from now on. Dude, an E4 Chiron is going to destroy... God, that damage has to be insane. I've been trying to find some more people. Does anybody know any like content creators that do like E6 Chiron stuff? Because I haven't like been able to find really anybody doing that. Because I feel like his damage would be like astronomically high. He's got to be one tapping like everything. You got him E3. That's still really good. E3 is nice. That's that break point of when he starts getting really good. Okay, this has to hit instant judgment here. I'm about to stress Renoa out. She's about to break. Hit the rally that I bought, of course. Oh my god, why'd I buy rally? Stop buying these stupid neutrals that are so good. Oh my god, E4 has to just... Dude, E4 has to just absolutely decimate the crab. Because I was using a pretty bad build when I did mine. Like, I feel like if someone had like a little bit better of a Mika build and E4, they could go for a lot of different combos. And they could do a lot more exhaust stuff and just absolutely nuke them. Gonna prep amp. Let me see how many hits I can get off here actually. I gotta lower this down. Think I'd go for this. Lower it one more. Do I have any in deck? Not yet. Could go for a draw. No. I think I'm just gonna take this hit. That was about as low as I could get it anyways. Thing just hits hard. There goes Renoa. How many Renoa cards do I have? 2 in there? Let's just damn, dude. I'm really low. I'm gonna have to do this. Hopefully I can survive. Yes, okay. Let's repose here. Then I'll do Nia. Damn. I kind of want to grab that soul rip, but let's just do this. They don't activate. Get the heal. Don't hit me. Got an amp. Get the Kowalski up there. Shield. Shield a little bit. And hold. Thank God you woke up early. That's actually really nice. Wake up early. Let's do that. And then I think I wait one turn. Yeah, if you get a turn without attacks, this thing ramps up damage so fast. It's kind of scary. Let's do that. Get the prep up there. And then I think I'm gonna go. How many bullets do I have? 2 bullets. 2 bullets. Okay, let's do this. I don't know without what the thing is. I'm terrible at that, Lorenzo. I always mess that up. I think there's one that's always there though. Yeah, I think there's like 3 prompts. If you just write those down and you follow them, you're good. You think I'm cooked? Damn, you think I'm cooked? That's a crazy thing to say. How rude. How rude. Rude, rude, rude. That's a rude thing to say. Shit, triple ballista? With that many bullets, Frey? I don't know. I do not know. I can tell you one thing though. I'm not fighting this thing. I think that this will be better on... I think this will be better on Renoa maybe? I don't know. Holy fuck. Trying to use all my rerolls right there, huh? No, I actually might be cooked though. Like I'm pretty low, Frey. I'm pretty low. I might die to this next fight. Alright. Mountain of Corpses only works on that first card, right? Increase damage amount of attack cards by 25% for 1 turn, or does it work on everything? Increase damage amount of attack cards by 25%. So everything, even all my bullets. Is Mountain better? Is Mountain better, guys? I think I'm going to keep Mountain on there and just put Replica Core here. I don't know which one's 100% better. I think that works that way. Maybe I should have put it on... Maybe I should have put it on her, though. Was that the best one, Simon? Should I put it on her? Shit. That I'm cooked then. I didn't know. I don't really get Mountain of Corpse that often. Well, cooked. Okay, Simon. I'm barely alive right now. Holy crap. I think I'm just passing though. I am gonna get 3 hits off though, right? I really need a little bit of healing here. And I got no healing. I could go for 1 draw. Now you can say I'm cooked, Frey. Now you can say I'm super cooked. can instant judgment. I could go for like a kill. How much does that do? 27. This would do 6. Yeah, this is one of the downsides of Nia, for sure. I think I'm going for the draw. Do I have an upgrade? This would just draw Pendant. So I have to go for the kill. I have no other choice. So we're going to give him the crit. Going to go for this instant judgment. And yeah, let's just see how much damage I can do. Please be something crazy. When moved to discard pile, 265% extra attack to a random enemy. Vulnerable 2 to the target. The saddest part is I'm not getting that vulnerable 2 because this isn't getting discarded. Otherwise, I think that would save my ass right here at that vulnerable 2. Damn, dude. I think I have to take 1 to live. I think 1's my only way to live. I want that instant judgment in this build, though. This build would go like that. That instant judgment would be pretty nice, actually. Like, that'd be pretty nice. Dang. Instant judgment for 265% versus the 333% and a worse build. Damn it. If you told me number 1 is killing, I would take number 1. But I think I'm going to do risky shit and just go for 2. But I think I'm cooked. I don't need to waste too much time. I think I'm cooked. So let's just do this. Oh, it did add the vulnerable. Oh, it did add the vulnerable. Okay. I might be okay. I actually might be good. Oh my god, I have to win this 50-50. I have to win this 50-50. If this hits Ballista, I'm screwed. If this hits Annihilating Shot, I think I can kill him. Yeah, oh my god. Look at that shit. I can rewind it. I can rewind it. You son of a bitch. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's just increase the odds. Let's increase the odds. Thank you. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm alive, though. 198 and a dream. And that dream is for this to be like a 20% increase to my max health somehow. Oh my god. The next time you enter a boss area, monsters... It's not a boss area next. I kind of need that shield, I think. I need that shield. I don't have any forbidden cards, right? No. Oh, I do have one forbidden card. Yeah, it is good for boss. You're right, Supa. It is good for boss. Do I need the credits? I still got to get rid of this Annihilation Shot. I technically need the credits, but... yeah, let's just take that. I'm probably not even going to make it. It kind of sucks, though, because this build's cooked a little bit. I'm not really safe, though, Frey, because next thing is a fight. So... It's a... oh my god. No way. Is it a special fight, too? That was not on the map. That was not on the map. There was no way that was on the map. I definitely cooked myself. Holy. Oh, and it's these guys? One attack, one attack, one attack. 2 attacks. 2 attacks with poison. Absolutely destroyed. Not, dude, where's the healing? I didn't even remove your healing spells. You ain't got one motherfucking heal? There we go. No heal. Yeah, I'm cooked though. I just love that it keeps drawing more non-healing cards. 1, 2. I guess I just had 3. They weren't really outs, but yikes. Okay. All right, it's a wrap. I was thinking if that equipment would have been worth it too, but it wouldn't have been. Damn, dude. Nia failed me at the end right there. Actually, you know, I cooked myself because this is a no rest run, and you shouldn't do a no rest run when you're only running a single healer too. If I could have rested a few more times, I think it would have been easier. I just was a little too cocky on that one. So let's try to reroll for a little bit of a safer start. The no rest, like the anxiety one is just hard on Nia. Damn, 40% max HP decrease too? Plus neglect, huh? This is where all my points go. I could probably do this. That Tyrant 3 is a little scary though. Let's just try it. Try it out. Yeah. I'll give it a try. I might not make it though. Hold on. What is that thing I got on there? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Let's reset. That was really close to the Renoa build I would have wanted. But I think I would have needed her the other bullet generator, which not getting that to the end is really ass too. Like I didn't even get that upgraded yet, so I think it would have been a bad build either way. But yeah, I wasn't doing myself any favors on that one. Yeah, I will be looking for that Black Sage for sure. I will be looking for that, and hopefully I can survive it. I'm looking for a build with Nia or Renoa. I have no builds with Nia or Renoa at all. So these are the first time I'm really playing these characters on my account. Is this just for... I can't remember. Oh no, it is. It's for both of them. Let's just get rid of... I'm going to get rid of Annihilation Shot because I want the shield for... Just because Nia's healing is a little lower. I'd rather have a couple shields. Okay, that's a pretty decent start though. And then hopefully I get the other convert. I get some early epiphanies. I'm going to go Instant Judgment. Normally I like to go for Repose, but maybe that's why I have so much luck with the Veronica epiphanies. There's nothing really open here. Could go this bottom wave into double shop. It's just a lot of boss fights. Could hit the special species stage right away. Yeah, that's a pretty safe kind of lane to go into. And then that last fight is going to be... I would have to fight either a special species fight or a boss. Elite. I'm going to go for the elite. Yeah, looks clean. Let's just go right into special species. I also need a really good Mika build too. So I could obviously be looking for some Mika stuff. But I wanted to give a couple new characters a try today. I think I'm gonna go for... What is that buff? At the end of turn, recover 1% for regeneration. What? And then you don't have that up? Oh, okay. Gains a big shield. How much is this gonna do? Not that much. Let me see what the repose gives me. Interesting. It's actually pretty good. Might be able to kill one. I have to hit the 50-50 though. I did hit it. Nice. I'm not trying to, Hendra. I just think the elite mobs are easier than the special species mob, so I was just noting them because it's dangerous to run into them at the end. But I'd rather fight an elite than a special species a lot of the time. I'm just mapping out the run. I wasn't specifically going for this. And I like this start better, so... And they're usually pretty easy at the beginning. So. Nice, I got Ballad. Like, I was just noting that no matter which way you go here, right? Towards the end of this, you could go here and be super safe. Like, you could go down here. But every other path is a special species. So if I'm like really low, right, when I hit this stage, this normal battle, I'll just go up. And then I'll hit this fire. But these fires are kind of... They're kind of ass to get anything like good for a run. So... But if I'm like low HP, you know, like last run when I was low HP, if I need to be safe, I'll go here, double fire, and heal up. Otherwise, if I'm feeling good and the run's going good, I'm going to hit this up and then go for this last shot. So. Might take that too. That's really nice to get, especially when you're like for Alea, this thing is nuts. Evading that first hit is a lot of damage. I do like the drawing and getting extra ballistas, so I'm going to take that. Could do that. Could just do this. Kind of a weird start. Gonna go for last ditch. Now I just need epiphanies to start hitting. What up, Russ? How you doing? Let's see if I can get... Let's check what this is. When a card is discarded 1 decibel, that's pretty good. Let's take that. Then I can do this. Hit the 50-50. Take these out. Nice, nice. I'm streaming a little bit longer than usual today, so feels kind of nice. Can go into that. Go up. Yeah, let's just go that way. Hit this shop up. Because Frey, she hates my guts and she doesn't want me to... I swear to God, Frey, I'm going to log off. I'm going to be like, all right, I hit my 4 hours. I'm going to get off stream, guys. And then I'm going to do a run. And I'm going to immediately gonna hit flower the first thing. Like, literally the first thing. Soul Rip is her 3rd heal. I get one with heals. Does the Decibel discard work good with Renoa though, Supa? Because I'm looking for specifically stuff that works good with Renoa. Is the only reason I had a problem with healing that last round, guys, is because I did the no rest. Like, if you have the rest stages, I don't think she runs into that issue as much. Like, I kind of did it to myself. I should know better when I'm running without Mika. Like, Mika does that a lot better just because she spam heals. So, I kind of just did it to myself on that last run. Because it usually would only happen once you get to the end. I don't think that was a Nia problem. That was a me problem, not being experienced with playing Nia enough to know I probably want to be able to rest, especially when I'm running like without Ray or something to sub heal or something else like that, or like a Kaleep, something like that. The retained one still has Decibel? Okay. So the other one is better for Renoa builds in like general then, you would say. I'm still trying to get used to her, so if that was the wrong pick, let me know. I'm not sure. Again, this is maybe my like third or fourth Nia run that I've actually ran. I was just thinking this would be better. I was just thinking this would be better for like when I'm activating Last Ditch. I discard all the bullets and then I get a bunch of decibels, right? Isn't that like a good combination? Or am I confused by like that? The retain one, if you discard during that turn, you add decibel each time on that turn. Oh yeah, okay, so it worked about the same. So then the only difference is this is just going to give me a constant way to do it. Okay. So this one costs one more. It upgrades, so I'm always able to do it at any turn, but versus I have to have that one in my hand, but it costs one less and it heals, right? And it has retain. So you can kind of wait until you do the turn. Okay. That one's probably better then. You're probably right. Because with the retain, you can kind of plan it out. So next time I'll pick that one. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Decrease max health by 30%. That's bad, right? Other two are minus 70% and 4 elites area. It's not bad if you're doing 8 and you have like a good team. You can do it if you have like a good team. It depends on what you're running. Like if you're running Mika, you could probably do that. Let's cube. It sucks that I don't even want to look. Like I know I'm gonna like see a bunch of stuff, but cube's good enough for me to pick up. I like cube a lot. Let's just hit up these events. You're doing 5? Oh, you probably be all right. Yeah, you'll be good. To start. You can look for easier ones though. Like, there's definitely easier ones, Donald. I think the max HP loss a turn is good. The no rest is decent if you have Mika. But it can be a little challenging. The elite one's fine because you can just avoid elites. And I'm trying to think. There's like one more really easy one too. Okay, I can do the remove on this shop. Ooh. Is this a good event or is this double remove? It's double remove. Sure. Double remove. Let's get rid of you. Actually, I kind of wish I would have went with the Epiphany on here because then maybe I get the other bullet card. Maybe that was a little bit of a misplay. I could get rid of Maneuvering Fire too, and then it's what? How much does that cost? 80? Is that 80 points? Maybe I do this. Maneuvering Fire is not bad, but maybe I just do this just to not waste any Epiphany upgrades. And then that's 80 points I lose because I converted, right? 50. I believe it's 80. Am I wrong about that? Why not remove Black Veil? Why not remove Black Veil? I did remove Black Veil, Supa. I did remove Black Veil. What do you mean? Memory fragments, XP weapon, upgrade mats, etc. Yeah, basically. I converted that into a card Supa, and so it's not a full removal, but I didn't want to waste the... I don't want to waste like an Epiphany or Divine Epiphany on hitting Maneuvering Fire. I think Maneuvering Fire is fine. I just didn't want to waste it. Okay, let's look for gear. Attack's okay. I need a chest and a sword. I have 135. I'm skipping out on the rally. See you later, Russ. Yes, you have fun. Good luck on your runs. Hopefully they go well. I have not had a solid run all day. I think I'm gonna just slam that. Torch is decent, but I don't really want that on Renoa. And yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, everybody's back in my house now, so. You're hoping to get the friggin' card design for her? That's pretty nice. Ooh, there's flower. Got the flower finally. Oh, you want the heal, Supa? You trying to get heal? That'd be a fun build too. Heal build would be pretty good. Let me just hit him. Should kill these little ads. Echo. Do a G chord. Wow, got a big epiphany on it. The double draw is crazy, kinda. It's not like nutty, but it's good. It's like good. No, the attunement, draw 1 AP. Oh yeah, that's good too. If you can discard it and put it back on the top of the deck, Nia specialty. What is the combo? No, for the attunement, draw 1 AP. If you can discard it and put it back on top of the deck. Oh, just like the plan for the second turn? Doesn't it have retain? I don't know, maybe I'm missing that. What, like... Oh, so you discard it, you get to activate it. That's what you're talking about. And then you can keep reusing it? Okay, I feel pretty good. I'm just going to go for the elite. Yeah, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice, Supa. Too bad I can't get even a basic Nia build going, you know what I mean? I'm trying to just get anything. Let's go here. Oh, please give me a good flower here. Please. I don't even want to click it. I'm so scared. I don't even want to click this thing. Ooh, please. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. That's beautiful. That's fucking gorgeous. God damn, I've been looking for that shit. Holy, is this a real build? Can I copy that? This might be a real build. I might have to, I gotta calculate that a little bit. Okay. Damn, dude, that's a good one. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go like hit, get the bullets back. No crit on the flower. Do a ballad. Do another rapid. Pass it along. Dude, they are an offense. Dude, they piss me off a lot, Frey. That's a lot of attacks and agony. I just don't think that's that good. Maybe there's like somebody specifically you can use that on. I just don't think the monster cards from this set are very me, you know? I don't really like any of them. Like, I really want, like... Let's just do the good one. Wow, this could actually be a pretty solid build. Throw that on you. Oh my god, yeah. I should try to get a Cassius build too. I haven't even gotten to the copy yet. I could get another... Oh, I was going to say I could get another Epiphany upgrade. This is the bad one though, right? Am I even missing anything? I have everything, don't I? Just need that upgraded and this upgraded. And then those aren't really builds. That's not really a build. Honestly, I almost think stress lowering is better. We'll just grab Nia's. Got a curiosity. Their 9 is times 10 plus 10, so my max is 120, right? Tier 9 is 9. I just like to think about it like 15's 170, 14's 160, 13's 150, 12 is 140, 11 is 130, 10 is 120, 9 is 110. Yeah. That was a bad way to do it, but just go back down. I just remember tier 15 is 170. Chest sword. That's not super good in here. I'm so used to running Renoa. Some of that stuff's good for her. I could grab this just for the run. What am I looking for though? I need something else for this. I guess I have a while though. Let's just grab this for a little bit of healing. And then I think I'm chilling. I don't think I need any neutrals or anything. Does anybody know what the best Renoa weapon is? Like, is this a good Renoa weapon? Like, what is she usually looking for? Or am I trying to do, like, second method type stuff? Like, I actually don't know what her, like, maybe, like, not her BIS is, but, like, because her BIS might be the 12% attack one. But, like, what's her, like, what's a good one for her other than the extra attack one? That's it, Lorenzo? Okay. That's kind of her bread and butter from a shop one. Okay. I think I'm just gonna activate this. And then do you discard everything? Get to go ballad into. Oh, this is what the tutorial is, guys. I'm doing tutorial stuff. They showed us this combo. The mutant one is the best one, Docs? Okay. I think mutant is the best. Oh my god, I forgot to put the crit up. Oh, actually, I don't know. Did I have enough to put the crit up? I just looked over there. Could instant. Let's prep. Can do it now. It's obviously not as good now. Let's see what I get from this. Another one. Grab you. And then do instant. I don't know if he's dead, but he's damn close. This is with Tyrant, right? Didn't I do Tyrant 3 or something on here? That guy's pretty easy, though. It's the last boss that can get a little trickier depending on what's going on. Alright, what's even... Discard 1, the owner of the card performs 200% extra attack. Discard 1, the combatant... Is it just 3? 3 seems like a little bit easier to control. It says... The 1 is not it. 2 seems bad too because it has resolve. It had like morale. I think I'm just going to go 3. 3 is kind of more control. I got a build for Kayron. 3 black holes with higher stats. The one that exhausts all futility. No basics, and the cost 1 generates 3. Do you have... Does it have vulnerability on it? The cost 1? Yeah. Honestly, you want vulnerability on that one cost 1, or you want the scaling on it, depending on how you're building it. Does Brand have scaling? What's your Brand looking like? Does Brand have any scaling? Or is it the 7? 3 black holes can be clunky though, Lorenzo, because you want to draw them, but you don't want to necessarily draw them all the time. You really want to draw them when they're scaled up. Because sometimes Echoes hits harder than Black Hole until you get some scaling. What a terrible duplicate. Are you... Oh my god, dude. I guess I didn't have that many great options, but fuck. I think I'm just going to take Curiosity. Just run double Curiosity. I don't think it mattered that much there. Put 3 on for morale. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Usually remove mute. The card's mid. Okay. Repose on Nias. Repose on Nias. Do I want this on anyone? What's this one? Yeah, I don't have any forbiddens. I mean, this is just a stat upgrade. It's literally it. Sure. I don't know if I would call it like... I really like Double Oath, and it's really hard to get. But it doesn't sound bad, but I wouldn't give it like... It's probably like a 6 out of 10, you know? It's not crazy. Like, even if you get triple black hole, sometimes you want the triple black hole that all cost 1, because then you can make it into a Ray build too. Like, I have one build where you have 3 black holes at 1 cost, and that one's kind of nutty for like Ray. But I think if you like just getting some builds in, I think it's pretty good for a start. Like, it sounds like a good starter build though. Curiosity is the best dupe for her. Okay. I just don't know if it... like, this is not her build right now. Let me look. I mean, I guess it could be her build. I messed up getting the Soul Rip, though. Like... So you delete Mute Ascent, and then you delete Stroke, and then maybe an Amp Therapy, and then you keep 1 amp, or you keep 2 amps or something like that. Yeah, Donald, you gotta play in Lab 0. Nightmare is tier times 10 plus 20. Doesn't have minus 10 penalty. Yeah. Tier 9 equals 100 at normal difficulty, but becomes tier... Oh, he's not doing Nightmare? I didn't know he wasn't doing Nightmare, Simon. Yeah, it's at 100. Yeah. You keep both Amp Supa? Okay. I gotta experiment with the cards I'm eliminating from her deck, because I don't... You know what I mean? It's a learning process a little bit. Go top. Could hit shop. Either way, I think I'm going to head towards this middle section. Hit this shop. Wow, that's a lot of shops, though. I don't really need that many shops. This is kind of a dangerous ending map a little bit if I go that way. Could just go bottom. Bottom's super safe. Just a lot less shops. Yeah, let's just go bottom. Yeah, Simon, I forgot about that. I'm so used to doing Nightmare. I'm E3 and her E2 does buff amp elasticity. Oh, okay. I'm E1, Supa. I'm only E1 right now, so. Let's take prep. This is kind of a scary little start here. The only reason I put Nightmare on when I was progressing. The only time I didn't put Nightmare on is when I was trying to get to, which now we can just easily access till level 11, but I was trying to get to level 130 and I wanted to do normal runs until I could get to 130, but at that time it was really hard to pass like the hundreds without a duped out character or some godly builds. So I only made it to 101 on my own. I couldn't break the 101 barrier at that time. It was really hard though. Shit, they were cracking me. That was before full builds, full potential. That was before like level 60s on everywhere. Like that was the old times. Shit, 130s are still really hard. Dude, if I had E6 Nia, she'd be doing a lot more too. Yeah. And I'm just playing Nia for the day, guys. I'm just kind of trying to like, you know, stream a couple, like just try to pick a comp I want to look for a build in, and then that's the comp I'm streaming that day. So, if I want to run Nia, maybe tomorrow I'll run Ray, maybe I'll run Cassius the next day. Maybe I'll go to my alt account, run Yuki. Maybe I'll run Maylin Veronica on my alt. Maybe I'll go on my my third account, like is almost built up too. So I have a lot of flexibility. I might go run a Mirror Magna tomorrow. I have them almost built on my alt. So, but I'm trying to like focus on something for the stream day. Some comp or some person I'm looking for builds on. Because I doubt I'm going to play Renoa and Nia tomorrow. I might, I just want to try to mix it up. I would not mind looking for a Khalip build either. Kind of want a nice Khalip spam build. I'll probably keep looking for a Renoa build though when I log off tonight. So this is the best Renoa weapon right here. Or no, the other one. Maybe not this one, but the other one. Let's throw it on her. Dude, E2 Luke, does E2 Luke smack? Yeah, does he just wreck stuff with E2 Luke? Do you got Janet, Frey? Hold on guys, I gotta stand up. I've been sitting too long. I'm gonna raise my desk up. Holy shit. We're going up. Standing time. Slowly but surely it's gonna rise up at least. Oh boy. Yeah, the bullet partner, Simon. You think that goes really good together with Lucas? Lucas? Yeah, I want some more people to test Lucas. He's got it. I'm not saying he's like a god or something, but he's probably pretty good, especially if you got E6. Maybe I should look to see if there's anybody that's been testing him on YouTube tonight. I kind of want to see how he does. I don't know if I'll be able to build him anytime soon, but I would still like to just see some of his play style. Ooh, you got Bria Frey? Nice. Bria or Noelle looks super fun for my account. Honestly, I might Renoa tomorrow. I kind of like playing around with Renoa. Renoa is pretty fun. I don't know. I'll go back to the drawing board. I just got kind of unlucky today too. I think I should have gotten a build by now for somebody because I literally have 0 builds on Renoa and Nia. So it's kind of sad I didn't get like 1 build out of this. Should have just passed there. I think I wouldn't have got hit. They're a perfect pair. Is Lucas passion? Lucas is passion, right? I feel like, dude, Maylin Veronica with another passion character would go so hard. I wonder if like him or Owen could actually work in a comp like that, like for Zerging something down. Owen's kind of, I don't think Owen has the right stuff, but triple passion just seems kind of crazy. Okay, let's get rid of this. And maybe this is a build. Maybe this is like a mini build. Don't really love any of that though. Increase the damage of attack cards by 40% one time per battle. Don't want the strategic. No. And you guys, this is bad on Renoa, Mountain of Corpses. What about, is Mutant Predator good on Renoa? I'm not gonna take it, but I wonder if that's good on her. Quick shelling. Yeah, I want to give Owen a chance, but he just has such a bad PR right now. He's got bad PR. Mutant is good for okay. I'll be looking for that too, like when I'm building out more. I want to give Owen a shot, and I have an account with Owen E4. If he is E6, I'd think about it, but it's just, he's a real shot in the dark. What can I hit here? Echo. Echo's my best hit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me that Echo. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I got what I wanted, but it wasn't what I thought I wanted. They gave it to me and it wasn't right. Shit. I think I take that though. I think I take one. Fuck, guys. I think I take one and move on. It sucks, but yeah, I think it's just one here. Afraid the devs will leave him from the game, otherwise I would build him. They'd give you, you know what? How the devs are rolling right now, Donald, they'd give you all your resources back if they deleted them. I wanted, so on my third account, I was thinking about building him, right? But I have Hugo on that account. I have Khalip on that account. I have Maylin on that account. I have Veronica on that account. I have Orlea on that account. I have Magna on that account. So it's like, why the hell would I build Owen when I can just build all the OP shit on my third account? So it's like, it's tough. It's a tough sell for me. So I just decided not to build him. You think it was middle or right late? Really? Really? Interesting. I didn't even think it was really a choice. Like, they all create 3 bullets, right? Unless you're trying to save data. Like, if it was for save data, I get that. But I think they were all really close. I don't really think there was, like it wasn't an Outbreak of War, who cares, you know? Yeah, it's, like, if it's not the Outbreak of War card, like, it was already a miss. So, I just took it because I had the always attack weakness. Night, night. You know what? I'm going to get the crit too. The left one creates only one. It adds 2 to the discard pile. Right? That creates 3. Did I pick the wrong... Like, am I crazy? Oh, was it only... It was only 1? Really? Okay, discard the top 2 cards of draw pile. Draw 2. Decrease cost of 1. Each chest will hold... Is this good? Like, I know it creates them into your hand, but I have 2 different abilities with Nia and my normal ego ability that can get them from the graveyard. So, it's still 3. Oh, okay. So maybe I didn't read it right. Okay. So then I fucked it up. If I grabbed the wrong one, I'd grab the wrong one. That's my bad then. I thought it was the one that had the 2 in the yard. Which one am I supposed to take for this? Okay. Discard the top 2 cards of the draw pile, draw 2. Decrease cost of each decibel held. Is it just 3? Is it 3? It costs 20, Donald. It costs 20. Draw 2, discard 2. Move discarded that is affected at the top of the draw pile. So this one is good for that card you were talking about, though. Like, this one is good for that forbidden card you were talking about, right? 3 is 2 costs. Yeah. So is it just 1? Is 1 the better one then? I'm down for that. Yeah, guys, 1. Okay. 1 sounds good then. Yeah, she doesn't have that much AP generation too. Like anything that costs more than like 1 or 0 is a lot. I am down for that. Oh my god, a little Crimson Sword Nia? New meta for sure. Oh, is this the best one? Is this the best one? When drawing by an ability, increase damage amount of attack cards of this unit by 1 turn. So this is probably the best one, right? Damn, I fucked this build up already. I should have taken the 3-1 like Light was saying. I thought it was the other one. I cooked this build. I mean, it already kind of sucked, but it would have definitely been better with the 3. I thought it was the other one. Let's just go for Nia, I guess. I cooked this one. Oh my god, and now you're gonna give me shit? You son of a bitch. Ugh. I guess this isn't that good, though. Just take that. I don't have the stuff memorized yet. Is there a site that tells you? There is a site, Donald, but it'll be in game in like 2 weeks. I gave you the link last night, but I don't know if that's the best site for it. I think it's worth it if you don't have any gear. Do you have gear? If you don't have gear, yeah, I think you should farm it, because you're gonna, I mean, it's still worth it just to get the first clears all the way up to 10. Like, just to do the first stages. And then you can get a gear set on the way. But if you have gear sets, I don't know why you need to farm it. Unless you're specifically looking for more than right side pieces or something. Or you're just starting out on that set. It can be nice if you like don't have any, like say you don't have any passion or crit damage set. It's not terrible to farm it up. But in the long run, we're just going to be farming chaos. Yeah, or if you're like really min-maxing and you're trying to like super push that build and push the left side pieces, but crafting them randomly would almost be better. When I like hit... Wow, dude, I actually got a pretty decent deck if I didn't mess that up. Like, this would have actually been decent if I would have got the triple bullet. Damn, dude. God damn it. That's the best one for Yuki. Donald, I think it's just best if you don't even think about the remove 1. You just always think remove 2 is 50, remove 3 is 100. And then that's all you need to know. If you just keep that in mind, Donald, you'll be good. Remove 2's 50, remove 3's 100, and then you should be pretty chill for a while until the calculator comes out. I should have done therapy there. So fucking low. It still wasn't the build I want though, light, right? So I'm still going to be in here grinding for another build. Like, I want a triple Outbreak of War build, or at least a double Outbreak of War build with everything else perfect. Like, realistically, I'm gonna log off and run this like 3 or 4 more times, and I will get a build. Like, I'll have a build by tomorrow. So I kind of want this exact same thing, except for I want like 2 to 3 of these Outbreak of Wars, and then everything else the same. Even I'll take a crappy flower that cost 1. So I'd rather just have like a decent one. Yeah, it's I would have thrown it away. I only have 100 max, so removing it. Yeah, you don't want to do too much at the low levels. You kind of just want to... You kind of... Honestly, Donald? Okay. Just like Docs was talking about farming a gear set, I really think you should farm memory fragments for a little bit. Like, just farm them out, get a really good set, and then you can move right into 8. And then you can start doing the 140s, 150s. That's what I did on my ult. Like, my ult hit level 40. I went and farmed memory fragments until I had a set, and now I can do 8 on there. This is my 3rd ult that I did that on. But that's the only time I think like farming memory fragments early actually like feels decent. Otherwise it's pretty mid. Check the buff first? What are you talking about, Supa? I'm building more units and running KSSO, that's why I'm asking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for you at the point you're at. Unless you, yeah, going for a specific build like they already mentioned. I don't mean to beat the dead horse there, but... If I was you, Donald, though, and I was farming 5s, I would consider that. I'm on 14, 160 Hendra trauma mode, so I have 160 save data right now. That event was worthless. What was I going to get? What was the buff going to do? Like, to complete the runners? Is that what you're talking about? Like, I don't even have a build. I'm just, like, going for completion right now. Like, this is already over. I don't think I have a build for anyone. Like, even Nia's is, like... I mean, Nia's is okay. Is this, like, a good Nia build? Like, if you're telling me this is a good Nia build, then... Like, I'll, like, think about it more, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just beating this run right now. I don't need that, though, Supa. I don't think I need that. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll lose, but I don't think I need that buff. The only thing that can happen on the last boss to make me lose, I think, is if Veronica's thing gets taken. If Veronica's thing gets taken, then I'm pretty screwed. Jesus Christ. She's gonna wake up right away is insane. 170 Hendra. You just gotta reroll for a 14, but it's really a 15 with trauma, which is pretty tough. Like, I even went like the hard way. Like, I went through like I didn't even go the safe way because like I feel like this run cooked. This run is very cooked. I don't know. I guess in Lab 0, yeah, I think so. To keep going higher, you have to beat like the 1-up. So maybe you have to do what you're doing. Guess I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm just passing. I'm like dead to this guy right now. You can watch yesterday's stream, Frey. I did Orlea for 2 hours, and I had a really good last run with her actually. So you can just watch yesterday's stream if you want. But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do Orlea again tomorrow. But I did like her a lot, and I might end up doing her again. Could go damage reduction here. I guess I have a big enough shield. I just pass. Where are the places? You have to get them from shop. You get them from shops, US. You gotta reroll shops to get confiscation. Yeah, they're in the card shops. So if you want to get those, you need to get the reroll perk out of the way, and then once you get that, you will get them more often. I gotta go back. I gotta use more cards in my hand before I do that shit. But basically, you're just refreshing for that shit, and you're hoping. You can also get them from some of the events too, like from some of the cards you're getting, but it's a little rarer there. God, I almost don't know if I want to draw here. Can amp? Let's go like... It's kind of all the same shit, isn't it? What would I even draw into? Adi, like Adi, get whatever it's called. Adagio, I kind of would draw into. Guess let's see. Got a last stitch is pretty big. Last stitch is pretty big. Yeah, it's a Lego. I think I'm okay, guys. I think I'm okay. I'm just working it out in my head. Obviously, I have to RNG a little bit, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, it's just like getting a rally or gear bag or getting the other draw 3 card. I always forget its name. Like, they're all pretty good. Lego cards? No. All neutrals are 20 though. If you're talking about like a Divine Epiphany, it is more expensive. Got those damn dogs. Kowalski. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I'm only English speaker. Could Kowalski here? It's actually 30 points if you get an Epiphany, Donald. Please just kill this guy. Please kill him. Thank God. Thank God. Wouldn't it be better to use Nia's ego skill with Renoa's bullets in the draw pile? What? Didn't I do that, Frey? What are you talking about? I had... There's... What? What are you talking about? Like, I used them all in the deck because... And then I grabbed them all from deck and then did it all again. I don't think there was a better order for that, unless I'm crazy. You talking about the last play? I mean, they all died. I thought I did it in the right order. Maybe I didn't. I could go look back at it, but I'm pretty sure I did it in the highest damage possible way. At least for that hit. Like, try to say it like in a, like, explain it better, if then maybe I'll like understand what you're trying to say, Frey. Let me just prep pass. Now that you're understanding save data, you can see how it's frustrating. It's frustrating, especially when you're trying to get rid of basics and do it all at the same time a little bit. If you're kind of just playing, you know, like how we played at the beginning, where we just kind of do whatever we wanted, yeah, it's a little less frustrating. But yeah, when you're trying to look for specific shit, and you already have like 6 or 7 builds too, Donald, like you already have all these other builds, like, you know, you just don't need it. Yes, it is. That's the point. Nia Ego with bullets in draw pile. Yeah, but I had 0 bullets in my graveyard, right? And then I had 4 bullets in my deck. So activating, and I also had like 5 cards in my hand. So I still don't think I would have done more damage. I emptied my hand to add more bullets. Otherwise I would have went over my card limit, right? I'm pretty sure that's why I did it that way. I can't remember how many cards I had in my hand. I'd have to go back and look exactly what was going on, because I think I had like 4 or 5 cards in my hand and I couldn't get rid of them. But I'd have to go back and look for it. Maybe I messed it up, but I just only had like 3 or 4 bullets in the draw pile itself. So, and somewhere in the graveyard, and Nia puts them back into the deck. She doesn't grab them from the graveyard. First is free. So, okay. So should I get rid of this Mute Ascent then? Get rid of Mute Ascent and just keep double amp therapy? I think like that turn in particular though, that's like what was going on. But I'd have to go back and look at it. Because I trust me, I will freely admit if I mess it up, Frey. Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to learn how to play Nia Renoa better. I think that, like, I don't think I could have played it to get more damage. Okay. What's the build here? Get rid of her sword. Her boots are mid. This would be terrible. What's this one do? Not that good either. It's okay. I really don't, I mean, it's fine. Even if it was like super good, like, I'm still kind of just learning how to build them, and then once I can like learn how to build them, I'll make a little bit better builds. I don't think Sneering Dagger's good. So is this second method better than Replica Core? When drawing your own attack cards by an ability, that card plus 50% damage. I think second method's better. Like when drawing your own attack card by an ability, that's like when you draw them from the deck, right? Like a lot of the times you're not drawing them, are you? You're like pulling them from deck and graveyard and stuff. I think second method's better. Any confirmation? It was just like a double dog turn. Like it was the dog turn, Simon, and I had like Nia's ego, and I had Renoa's ego up, and I think it was 3 to 4 bullets in deck, and I had 3 to 4 in yard, and I had the exhaust to get rid of all the bullets in my hand, and then I think I discarded all the bullets with something, but I can't remember the exact turn. I'll go back and look at it though, see if I messed something up. I'm gonna switch this though. I think this is better. Could be wrong about that one too. Torch is probably good here. It's probably not the best though. And then just leave it at that. This could be better. I could get the purple one that discards cards though. Don't think I want any of that. Let's just get out of here. think this is as good as the build's gonna get. It's not the damage, it's flat 30. Is flat 30. It's not the damage, it's flat 30. Like it's a... What are you talking about? The weapon I switched? What? What are you talking about, Docs? Like, are you talking about this? Like the other weapon's a flat 30%? No, Simon, you can play what you want. Simon plays League like every day. Simon's a League enjoyer. I would rage out. The blue sword was better? The blue sword? Oh, the blue sword you're talking about. Oh, okay. No, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. If the blue sword is better, cool. Like the 12% damage one, is that what you're talking about? It's plus 35 extra damage. Like the 12%. The gold weapon. Oh, I didn't have... It wasn't 35%. It was the 50% one. Are you sure you were looking at the right thing? It was the 50% one when you draw a card. Is that what you're talking about? Because it was 50%. It was the bad one for her, I thought. Like it was the 50%... When you draw a card by an ability, you get a 50% damage increase for one turn. That's the one I swapped for the 35% extra attack damage. That was the gold weapon I had on. I didn't have the other gold weapon. The one that just does it for everything that turn, Docs. Because if I had that one, I'd agree with you. Unless I'm like missing what you're trying to say. Because I'll show you what weapon I had after this on one of my other builds if you want. And it's not... It wasn't 35% one for sure. Instant. Neo. Repose. Dude, I was playing so much... God, what's that mode called now that I can't think of? What's the other good, like auto chess mode, Simon, that I'm not thinking of? The 12% damage takes into account your stats. 35 gold one only adds flat stats. Oh, you're just saying the blue one's better. Okay, okay. No, that's good to know. I keep thinking you're talking about other stuff. Like, if you're saying the blue one's better, yeah, I can agree with you on that. I've never calculated it myself, so I can definitely believe that. Is the 12% attack one from Senectus better than the blue one? Like that 12% attack one? That's something I'd really like to know, actually. Let's get rid of you. Amp it up. Throw you down. Pass it up. TFT, yeah, I was playing TFT for like 5 hours. I had a friend that played TFT a lot, and I would play TFT with him like every day. I suck at TFT though. I'm pretty ass. I feel like you gotta go like meta builds a lot of the time though, especially when you're like climbing the higher ranks. You're looking for very specific things. Just got the 0 cost initiation for Hugo. Woo. Yeah. I don't know much about him. I just know he's good. I've watched Vulcan play him a lot. I've watched a few other people play him a lot. He looks really strong. God, I kind of want to use this. I feel like I'm wasting a little bit of ego points, but it is what it is. Oh my god, he gave me the flower back right then? Some bullshit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I just want to get rid of this right now. And then maybe do... Guess it doesn't matter that much. Activate some of this stuff. See if there's anything else I want. I pretty much have everything I need, but... Oh, you know what I could have done though? Hold on. Let me like... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I had Nia's ability up though, I could have put all of them in the discard pile and then put them all back in the deck and then put them all back in the discard pile and then Renoa's and did it all again, kinda. But I don't have that set up anyways, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna die. So let's just do this one, discard everything with Last Ditch, and then do it again. Trying to do like full combos. Honestly, this build is still okay. I wouldn't say it's like a great Renoa build, but I did get everything I kind of wanted. Except for a copy. Like if I copy right here, if I copy that 0 cost Nihility card, I feel like I'm in a good spot. Oh, that's dirty. You need to give me the Echo Sorrow. That's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. Where's my flower? Where is my flower? Damn it. Damn it. I can't even take that anyways, really. Let's just grab... It doesn't matter. I don't think I want any of those. It's annoying. So this mutant's probably better than that. So let's throw that on. Fast 8 is coming back in the new set. Interesting. Fast 8. RPG 7 proc every time my bullet card is exhausted. RPG 7. What's RPG 7 do again? Is it the 0? Is that the 0 crit? Or is that the name of his ult? Bro, I need it, dude. That would have actually been... I would have been happy with that build if I got the flower there. I would have been happy with that build. It's pretty meh. Okay, let's just peek. Does anybody want to see any characters? I'm about to log off. I think almost 5 hours is pretty good night. Let's see if this shitter box saved though. Like this was almost good enough. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not like you get flower there, it looks a lot better, right? Even if I would have listened to Light and got the other Echo, it'd look a lot better. But I can get that build again. That build's not crazy. But if I got double flower, I think double flower is still like really, like even with the bad Echo, it's still pretty good. Rin, I don't have a Rin. I don't have Rin on any of my accounts. A lot of these were close though. Just not getting flower, the right flower. And then Nia's builds. Stroke got added back. No wait, is that the wrong one? So this would be an okay Nia build if I got a better Soul Rip and Adagio. So I need to look for better Soul Rips. Okay. I still can't believe Pokken pulled all those Yuki dupes. Dude, that was a crazy summon session. That was super fun to watch though. Dude, oh my god, he got everything. What up, D-Rock? How you doing, D-Rock? Alright guys, if you don't want to see any builds though, I'm going to log off for the night. I'm going to think about who I want to play tomorrow. I kind of already got a pretty good Orlea build, so I don't really know if I can top. Like, I kind of like this one too. This build's pretty fat. I would have liked a better annoying. Maybe like a second Will of Light or something, but that's kind of the best I can get. All right, boys. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Have a good night. I'm gonna stream like 2 hours tomorrow, and then try to do somebody. I don't know who yet, but try to do somebody I haven't done in a little bit. Thanks for stopping by the stream, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.